post. Hesitated a little bit in the first one, and then once he realized how much space he had, he went for a nice low drive. Good power onto that one coming in from Jamil Duran. Just goes wide and gets a little high five from his teammates for that effort. Not off by much to give the Team Blue a 2-0 lead. Duran, he's also a cam coming in from the 2004 Rush Canada Academy. We're about just under 15 minutes in here in this opening half. We're playing straight 50 minutes, a little break after 25 minutes, a little water break for both teams. We'll be playing 50 minutes in each of the matches here today. We got a full slate of games here once again for you folks here, so make sure you don't go anywhere here for this First Touch Football Toronto Combine. The last stop on this incredible journey towards the top players. We'll be going towards the top 60 as we have a turnover in midfield. There's this player onside, possibly. Very tight. Maybe the assistant referees might have caught that one, and player will get tripped up. And looks like that one will get called as a nice little footwork going in forward. Orange is trying to claim it's a penalty. And blue team's saying it's outside of the penalty area. We're going to have to wait and see what the referee says here. And in my personal opinion, it looked like it was outside of the penalty area on the edge. And it looks like the referee will agree. So some good movement, though from Malcolm Daniel. Gets brought down by Jadeha right on the edge of the area. And this is prime striking opportunity. Sometimes you like it, though, if you have a little bit of distance from the penalty area, just because you don't feel like you have as much distance to get that one to lift and then drop right after. Comes the strike. This one, that's what I was saying right there. Sometimes you want that little bit of distance because you want to get enough height to get it over the wall, but enough distance to get that ball right back to drop. But that one just didn't have enough opportunity. So on those ones, you got to go for, from that close range, you got to go for a hard and low type of drive there. A good opportunity there. Paris Gabby there on the set piece. Try to get it over as Team Blue will be looking to make some changes here on the field. Looks like 4 changes that were made for the blue side. It looks like Orange team is missing a couple players here. So no subs currently here for Team Orange. So they're just going to try and hustle it out here for the 50 minutes. It's almost as playing just 5 minutes over a normal half. So, and the heat hasn't arrived here yet as it did later on in day 1. So players should be able to have the energy as coming onto the field here will be Nicholas Engel. He's going to get his first touch on the ball. And we'll go up to Equalizing, who stays out on the field. He's joined by a new midfielder there on the right flank. Going to try and play it back towards the middle of the field, but Porphyris was able to read that one. And he's going to play a first-time ball down the left side. Nice idea there, but Jadeha stops that counterattack as he gets the foot to block that one. But Orange team continues to move forward. Looked like a little bit of a jersey pull was done there. Referee not calling that one as play will resume, as getting brought down was Gabby in the midfield. Engel, nice little 1-2 with his blue teammate as Engel has a ton of space for himself in the midfield. He's going to continue to carry this up until finally someone touches him, and he'll get it over to Akuazoku. First shot saved by Spagnuolo, and the rebound will get cleared away by Perry, but the attack still continues. There's another shot there. Engel won't get towards the goal. He's continuously trying to put the touches in there, but Orange team will be able to clear away as Perry once again will be able to clear that one side. Xavier Cabata Perry doing a great job on the defensive front, blocking a couple opportunities there as the 05 player from Sigma. But Nicholas Engel making himself a good early introduction into the game, making a nice little run, great ball down the line. Spagnuolo did well to make the first save as the rebound had a little bit dangerous. And once again, Akwazoku with a great one, but what a challenge there from the defensive side. That was Matthew Pava there. A desperation sliding challenge. He timed that one to perfection. And that was an easy goal there for Team Blue, but Pava the slang challenge, able to knock that one away for a corner kick. And also, well, he's also come from the Sigma FC squad, the 04 player. So probably him and Perry might have a little bit of familiarity playing with one another. And you can see that as the orange team is holding down the fort, trying to hold on to this 1-0 scoreline. Near post on the corner kick. Doesn't get cleared away. Continue to bounce her forward. Still bouncing around. And it gets moved to the field. I believe that was De Oliveira who was over there with the long hair. Trying to hustle to get onto that one. And he's going to try to get back into position. Bathigangma. He's going to try to play that one through the middle. That one will get blocked by Perry. And Pava will hit this one in towards the midfield. The two Sigma players once again working on the orange center back positions. As this one, and looks like Daniel right now telling the team, this, I can't do anything with the balls like that. Got to play towards my feet or give it to me into the wings. He's saying, don't play it up the middle. Equalizing once again playing this one out wide. Little touch there, almost red instantly, but not able to get it forward. That'll be Cherish Aurora. Aurora once again, great turn from him. He gets knocked from behind. Will win himself a free kick. Does Aurora. So Aurora normally on this Team 1 squad, and it looks like Orange Team down a player. He switched over towards Team 2 to give himself Team Orange a little bit of able bodies to be able to continue on this match. Get himself a little bit more playing time if you look at it this way as well. Let's go hold down that central midfield. Barry sees that run down the wing. He's going to try and play it up, and there he finds him, El Janoun. He's going to have some help there from Ayamundo. Ayamundo's going to hustle to keep this one, to watch this one go out, and he will succeed. It'll be an orange corner kick, their first one of the game. Great job there from Perry. Ayamundo and El Janoun recognizing that ball. Both of them made quick runs down the wing, and Perry was able to get that ball towards them and win this corner as the players are lined up towards that far post right now, leaving that near post almost wide open for Orange for someone to make a run in. And that ball will go towards the near post, finds Porphyrius, who made that run, just couldn't hold his balance though. And then Gel's going to put the pressure on Orange to put this one up first time. Adigangma going to play this one out wide. Equalizing plays it back towards the middle of the field. Try to pull the trigger, not able to, but blue team continue to go forward. Let's settle it here. That'll be Salman to Akawazoku. Trying to play it back was Thomas. Nicely intercepted by Perry, and here comes El Janoun once again for Orange. And he's going to play a first-time ball up, trying to get onto the run of Daniel. He's saying, get it forward, and a mistake from the goalkeeper. And that's going to be an easy tap in there from Malcolm Daniel as Mabur Butt fanned onto that one. He came out of his goal to get onto that through ball, played him from the midfield. El Janoun's ball, a little bit too difficult there for Mabur Butt to handle. And Malcolm Daniel will make him pay as he gets his first goal of the game. I'll make the score 1-1 here into this one. Malcolm Daniel, he is a striker coming in from 2004 Toronto United team. Showcase some good skill, but again, full credit to the 2004 international soccer player Ahmad El Janoun on the assist. Again, a little mistake there on the backside. A little bit of morning jitters. That's the type of things that happen sometimes to goalkeepers. You don't get yourself mentally involved in the game. Not a lot of action going towards you. And sometimes you just check off for that one quick moment, and that's all it takes here in this game of soccer to get a goal. Thomas, he does well to get himself away from pressure. Plays it towards the middle of the field, but that pass a little bit too forward to get towards Kai Thomas. There's Carter Thomas and Kai Thomas. As this one goes straight towards Spagnola, and he's going to look to slow this one down. No relation, I believe, between these two players. Just same last name, so make sure to separate the two players, as Pave's going to hit this one towards the midfield. That's going to be settled in by Kai Thomas. Gets it over to Engel. Engel tried to find his striker. Had too many orange jerseys around him, however, and it's going to be settled in by Porphyris. Finds the goal scorer, Daniel El Janoun. Nice job there, recognizing the space towards the middle of the field as he cuts back and he'll switch it over to the far side. Here comes Aurora, looking for some help from his teammate. That was Rafosco, who has played that ball towards him over on the wing, as he's going to look to get that return pass, but blue team did well to block that one, as they're looking for Rafosco over on the wing to try to see if he can send it across, as blue team now launches a counterattack as the third ball try to get played up before the winger. That was Salman up top, and it'll be shut down by Carano. Aurora gonna play this one, expecting Rafosco to be there. Didn't get up there in time, but he did hustle to keep this one in play and wins his team a throw in, and they're gonna play this one in quickly as Aurora is gonna switch the ball over to the far side, near side of the field, sorry. Daniel showing some good pace, long legs, some good long strides to drive his way through the defender. Finds a teammate, that's El Janoun, to Ayamundo over into the near corner. Nicely poked away by the defense, and here comes blue team. They want to attack this one quickly. That through ball goes by Perry. Nako Azoku has got a one-on-one with Matthew Pava. Azoku goes towards the right foot. He's going to try for goal. And he fires that one over the net. And if you're the defense, and it's a one-on-one attack, and you force the striker to take a shot outside of the penalty area, that's a win for you, because it gives more time for the goalkeeper to react. And Azoku, maybe a little bit of fatigue setting in there, but could try to set a little bit more pace there. But Pava doing a great job there, just jockeying with him, staying with him, keeping the ball in front of him. And this time it's Daniel. He chips it by the defender. He tries to get it by the goalie, but this time Butt will make the save as he tried to chip it over him. Butt did well, make himself as big as possible, as Malcolm Daniel there doing a good job chipping his way through a defender to create himself an opportunity. Chances going each way as there goes the whistle, as we're going to go towards a quick halftime break here, folks. 1-1 here between Team 1 Blue and Team 2 Orange. We'll be back here in just a quick moment here, folks. And welcome back here, folks, for the second half of play. 1-1 is the score line between teams 1 and team 2. I'm your commentator, Martin Ohms here, bringing you the action as teams have switched sides. So team 1 in blue will be going from your left to your right for this second half. And team orange, team 2, will be going from your right to your left as we get back underway. Goals coming in for Mumechi Equalizing and Malcolm Daniel have equaled these two teams. The blue team has dominated more of the possession. The orange team just utilizing those quick counterattacks. That's been their strategy here in this game. Try to see if they can catch a blue team flat-footed, and it has worked for them to get that goal. They're going to try and see if they can continue so here in this second half. This First Touch of Football Toronto Combine is brought to you by Gatorade, Puma, and Evangelista Sports. Thank you for your continued support of First Touch Football. Great ball early, played down on the left side. Fosco trying to play across in a little bit too much hang time there. It's just going to allow that one easily to be caught there by Butt. And he's going to roll this one out towards Durhan as it will be resumed here by De Oliveira. Salmon looking for some options. Didn't really have it there, and I got to give credit. It's a small little play there, but Daniel, the striker, doing a great job there, recognizing, okay, the only option he had was to play a back pass, and he went instantly covered that, and Salmon realized, okay, I can't play it back, so I got to continue to play that down the wing, and Orange team won a throw in just off of a signal coverage. It's those little things. Gabby playing this one back towards defense. Perry's going to carry this one up the field. Perry going to play this one onto the corner. Will he be able to get to it? No, he won't. It's a good shielding coming out from the defense. I believe that's Carter Thomas over there on the left side. Does well to shield that one aside and go out for a goal kick. Good idea there coming in from Perry. This has been a great battle to watch these two go at it. Equalizing and Perry. Equalizing settles and he'll play it back towards the midfield as they're going to hustle and play this one down the line. Some good speed coming in as they're going to try to get that one, but not able to. Will be the blue team is going to go out for a goal kick. Some good hustle though, showcasing, okay, I got some speed, and sometimes you want to just show, I'm not a player to be one to give up on the ball. I'm going to be a player who's just going to continue to go out for it, give it my all. You never know what's going to happen. Maybe if you don't test yourself, you don't see if you can get to your limits to get to that ball, you'll never know. So it'll be settled in here in the midfield. It'll be Duran once again. Duran does well, touches it over towards his teammate. That'll be the Engel who's going to chip this one forward towards the right side. Salmon does well to keep this one in, chip it by, but the touch will be too far away from him as Pava will work towards his defense as now Porphyrios is going to carry this one up the field. Daniel has himself some time. It says just a little bit of communication right there, instantly right there. When the pass comes to a striker like Daniel, he's got his back towards the play. Someone's got to be telling him, you have time. I don't think he realized he had time because he hesitated, expecting someone to be on his back. Didn't realize he had the time. He could just turn and take it on the space. So again, a little bit of communication, but you're starting to hear it come out a little bit more from this orange team. It's coming in from the back line. I'm hearing it from Perry and Pava. They're telling them right, they're communicating on the back line. I can hear them from here, telling the players where to send the ball, where their options are. So I was asking in that first half for the leaders to step up. Usually come from the back, and the two center backs are stepping up as Equalizing going with Perry once again. He's going to utilize that pace, and you'll get the left-footed try, and Spagnola does well to keep that one in play after making the original stop. Has good job there, shutting down the striker. Gabby. Aurora. Aurora going to try and cut inside. Doing well, he's just staying with him, keeping the ball in front of him. Jadeja just saying, okay, I'm being patient with the ball. Plays it back towards the center back, and then Gail's not going to be the one to play this one up the field. That goes Zauku playing a little 1-2 with his teammate right there, but good job there from Pava. able to knock it away. I believe that was Gabriel Rende, who was the player running onto the ball there for the blue team. Nicely intercepted in the midfield. Gabby gonna play this one in the midfield for Fosco. Gives it for Porphyris. He's going to try and see if he can get his way through the two midfielders. He did a great job there, finding the little bit of a gap as the ball gets played towards this near side and settled in by Aurora. Porphyris, he's getting a little bit of the field. We've been seeing him more on the CDM side. He's trying to carry this one up as he saw himself, and that's what happens sometimes. You get yourself off the field, you get a little bit adventurous, and he tried to take it himself and go on the left foot, but he already lost his balance there and wasn't able to get much onto that one. But you know what? Got to give credit there by number 5 there. That's Luca Porphyris. Recognizing, okay, I got a little bit of space to carry it up. Is 2004 A and B football player. Nice 1-2 by Gabby. Gabby going to try and cut inside, but he got red there, but he's going to pick up the ball once again. And that goes Zauku. Great job. Great hustle from there. Getting back in position, win the ball back for his team. And now he's going to try and lead a counterattack as Duran's going to carry this one up. Gets it back to the player who won the ball originally in a great sliding challenge. Carano doing wonderful. And him and Ako Zauku. That's a tough battle between the two of them as Orange team will win the throw-in. But good hustle coming from both sides, sliding on that turf. Good sliding challenges. But it'll be Orange team to carry forward. So good job there from Carano and Ako Zauku as play will resume here for Team Blue. Judea. Kai Thomas. Engel. Engel with some space. He's going to play this one out wide. That pass, though, goes behind Rend. And just not able to find that player over on the left side as it goes for a throw. And it looks like some substitutions are going to be played here. Engel will be coming off, and I believe Markovic is one of the players coming on. Kai Thomas, another one of the blue jerseys I see coming off, as well as Rend. So 3 changes coming out here for Team Blue, as the Orange team will get a throw-in over on the far side. Pava down the near side. Carano. Impressed with Carano here in this game so far. Some great composure coming out from him. Again, even though it looks like the blue team's had more possession, more control, again, very impressed with the players on the back line on this Team Orange squad. Perry, Al Janoun. Perry looking for some options, cuts this one back, and he gets it towards Porphyris once again, who's dropped back to provide some support. Finds a teammate there in Rafosco. Little 1-2 with Daniel. Daniel, let him know he has time. Again, and I was looking for that little communication telling players time, movement. And the Orange team, it looks like a switch just turned on. And they're starting to communicate a little bit more, and that's what's allowing them to get a little bit more into this game. Athigangma, he's come back on the field. He's going to try and play a ball down the right side. A little bit too far, though, to get towards Markovic. And that's going to allow Pava to settle in towards his defense. Aurora tried to chip it over De Oliveira, but De Oliveira sticks with it. And he'll pass it towards Mills. Mills trying to shake off the attack, gets it towards Jadeja. Nice touch there from Athigangma. Gets it over to Markovic, who's got time. Try to play it back towards him. Would have looked to maybe have that player continue down the line a little bit more. He had some space. No one really covering that line for him. He could have carried it down a little bit, but he chose to play that one in towards the middle, and that's what led to a turnover. Mills, good ball. Plays a little 1-2. Does Mills once again. Seeing a lot of those quick passes coming out from Mills. Great footwork from Mills. Last player back there, Carano, dropping back from his left back position, able to poke that one away. Nice shot there from Porphyris, wins it into the midfield. He's going to look for Daniel to make a run, and he'll play it down the left flank. Here comes Daniel. Now he's going to look for some support, and he gets it in Aurora as he'll touch it back towards him. Porphyris to Gabby. Gabby's got some space. He might go for it, and he will. As far as that one over the net, but it'll be out for a goal kick. I don't hate that at all right there. If you're Paris Gabby there, recognizing, okay, they gave me a ton of space there in the midfield. They don't really have much for passing options. Might as well go for it. He went for a little bit too much power than accuracy on that one, but I really like that one as Daniel being a little bit of a nuisance up there, but Mills does well to win it back. Dangerous pass across the middle, and Aurora, though, unlucky to not be able to control that one, and Jadeja will place one up field first time up. Try to get to Salmon. They'll be shut down by the orange team. 1-1 between these two teams. Coming up next, we'll be seeing Team 3 in the blue going against Team 4 in the red. We'll be seeing both of these two teams here later on this morning. So don't worry. Team 1 and Team 2 here will be playing on here later on in games number 3 and 4 of today. As a great spin move from Porphyris. Great footwork from Porphyris. Well done from him. I'm really liking him in that central midfield. Gets it over to the left side for Aurora. Aurora's going to try crossing one over. Nice job there to find Daniel. Daniel, though, stuck with the ball. Look for some support. Doesn't look like he needs it. He's going to take it himself, but will get down towards his left to make the save. Great job there from just the 3 orange players on the top of the field. Daniel almost creating something out of nothing there, and he's getting himself a shot on goal, forcing not a difficult one, but forcing a save out of, but just forcing him to move a little bit. And here comes Salmon now the other way. He's going to try a shot. That one's going to get blocked by Perry, and it's going to carry us this way down the line as Carano will settle it with Pava. One to one is the scoreline here in this First Touch Football Combine Day 2 in the men's play. Here in Brampton tomorrow and Thursday. We'll be over at the Hershey Center in Mississauga. And the top 60 players from all the combines will be joining us next week in Stony Creek. So you're not going to want to miss that one of the top players. The top 60, they're calling it, will be going on next week. Carano finds El Janoun. Try to play down the way. It looks like he tried to play that one back. Salmon read that back pass, and here comes blue team launching a counterattack the other way. There's a low drive spec, and just gets the hands onto that one. Now go for a corner kick. Quick attack there. Looked like that pass. I'm not too sure if it was tipped away or Elgin just played that pass towards the back, but Salmon did a great job picking up on that back pass. And that led for a quick attack the other way for the blue team as Huey Graham, I believe it was, tried a shot onto goal. Miss hit there, unfortunate on the corner kick. Matthew Youngman not getting much onto that one. But we played up the field first time. A little bit rushed there on both teams there on those set pieces there on the corner kick and that goal kick. Because the orange team didn't even look like they were ready for that goal kick. But good job there once again from Malcolm Daniel to just settle that ball down in the midfield to win it back for his team as Rafosco gets it over towards Carano. Carano's ball down the line. Might be a little bit too far away for Aurora. He hustles to try to keep that one in play, but just too much on that touch. That goes for a throw in for De Oliveira just over on the near side. Pass out from Mills, just goes behind the foot of D'Oliveira. Judea. Duran. That's Carter Thomas. Plays it back towards Duran. He's got himself some space in the midfield. He's going to place one down the left side. Nice movement to get towards the right foot. Here comes the cross towards the far post. There goes Markovic, able to bring it down, but goes towards the middle, and Pava will be able to poke aside Markovic, giving a thumbs up for a great ball played on the far side. Markovic was able to bring it down, but the ball just rolled away from him, and he wasn't able to get that final touch to get his blue team back into the lead. Porphyrius settling this ball down. Has some options on this near side of the field, and he's going to play another great ball. I've been very impressed with the accuracy on the balls played in from Porphyrius as he got it over towards Carano. Ball was played just a little bit too far ahead of Graham, and the orange team gets a throw. Nice job there from Carter Thomas to win it into the midfield. I think Gongma gonna try it towards Salman. Can't find him. Nice hustle there from D'Oliveira to win it back for blue. Looked like a little bit unlucky there. Graham maybe didn't pick that one up off the bounce. Just trying to. I think it was just caught in between. Do I chest that or bring it down with the foot there? You just got caught in between either side, and just goes past him and out for another throw in as blue team making themselves a substitution. Just a few minutes left here in this one. Perry down the line, just to cut off the back here though of Ayamundo. Unlucky for him as blue team will get the throw. Equalizing, he's back on the field, hits it towards Mills. Mills, great ball over to the left side, finds Graham. Graham cuts it back inside. I think Gungma try to see if he can twist it with that one, but Porphyrius does well to win that ball away from him. He's going to get it towards Daniel, who's dropped back, help out his orange team. Gabby. Towards Daniel. Carano. Daniel. Looks like Daniel's done a great job. He's been more of a false nine between these two teams. Drop him back. Kind of playing that little bit of a gap between these two teams. As Markovic plays the 1-2 there. Zauku. And here comes Zauku carrying this ball up the field. He's got an option towards his right. Finds in Salman. Salman's going to first time low drive in towards Graham. There's a shot, but straight at Spagnola, who makes the save. Great counterattack from the blue team, but they're not able to capitalize. Now the orange team looks like they want to try and go quickly the other way, but Gabby chose to slow this one down towards Porphyrius. Porphyrius, great ball once again. Sends it towards Aurora. Aurora battling over here on this near side of the field. These two players are going at it. It's Kai Thomas. Kai Thomas and Aurora, and it'll be Kai Thomas who wins that one at the end of the day. As he gets towards Mills, good job from him as he gets it around the first player, and he plays the ball down the line towards Salman. He's going to try and see if he can join up onto the attack. Hustling to get onto that one, And be Perry who gets to it first. The two players will go for it. Trying to claim for a foul there, not given. Play will resume here as the orange team will continue with the possession. Daniel towards Perry once again. To Daniel. Daniel, though, gets it taken away from him. He's going to try and hustle, win it back. He's going to get some help, though, and Mundo will be able to poke that one forward. But hits off of him last, and he'll go for a blue throw-in. Just under 5 minutes left to go here in this opening match. Coming up will be Team 3 and 4. Our second of 8 games here today, guys. Lots of action here at the Save on Max Soccer Center in Brampton, Ontario. Aurora, first time, gets it right towards the foot of Daniel. Here comes El Janoun. El Janoun cuts it back towards the left foot, passes it towards Aurora. Gotta be hitting the net there. Great job there from Ahmad El Janoun. Able to find Aurora, and Aurora just leaned back into that one again. Just the fact of too much power, not enough on the accuracy there. As he did well to get himself away from the defender to get onto the end of that low cross. Just couldn't find the net. Porfiris doing well there. He gets knocked up. He's going to win himself a free kick. If I got to pick one of the highlight players of the game, it's got to be him. Really impressed me so far in this position. Carano making a late run here on the left flank. Looks like Porfiris. Well, we've been talking about the great accuracy he's provided. Maybe a little fatigue on that one, as he knew right as soon as he kicked to that. Got a little bit too much power on that one as it goes out for a goal kick. Blue team just making one last quick substitution here. So there we go, kick will get retaken. Gabriel Arend will come back on the field. Gave it to Carano. Gonna place one back towards Spagnolo in goal. Little bit of pressure there, and he's gonna make his defender hustle. And that ball's gonna go out, in, and somehow avoid all the cars in the parking lot. That'll be a blue team throwing deep into orange end. Maybe one last rush here, try and see if blue team can get themselves a goal to win this game. Good movement there from Mills towards Markovic. His pass in front of Arend, and that's going to allow Perry to hit this one forward. As it's going to be hustling back will be Mundo to pick that ball up. Nice touch to the Mills towards Salman. Akwazauku will get on that one. Nice block from Perry. Second opportunity. Markovic on the left point, and he finds the finish. Right in the dying moments of the game. Great foot there, Stefan Markovic. Great job from him. Gets it towards the left foot. The first shot there from Equalizing was blocked by Perry. Fell towards Markovic on the left. Spagnola was just caught flat-footed as that one just dove towards that top corner. And blue team looks like a late one here. Will give himself the victory. 2002 player. Well, it's been a good opening match here of the day. As there goes the final whistle. So is the final play of the game. Stefan Markovic giving Team 1 the victory over Team 2 in the orange. Both these two teams will be back in action here later today. It's been Martin Ohms here on the commentary. Don't go anywhere, folks. Game number 2 between Team 3 and 4 coming up next. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back towards the First Touch Football Combine here. Day 2 action at the Save Max Soccer Center here in Brampton, Ontario. Send it to Michaela. Yeah. And we'll be here between teams 3 and team 4. It looks like we had a couple late changes here for Team Red, so I apologize for that. But I'm Martin Ohms here, giving you the commentating here. I'm here for you guys in day 2 as we are underway for the men's action. These two teams will be playing here twice today, playing one match here this morning, one match in the afternoon. We had just watched a thriller of a game between Team 1 and 2. It came down to the last play of the game where Team 1 was able to pull out the victory here. But we'll have to see here how these two teams start out this one. A little bit of early pace here early on between these two teams, and we'll introduce them in just a few moments. As it'll be Team Blue in early possession. That's Sivapalan, who's under some pressure there, and Team Red will bring it back towards their defense, and they're going to play towards the midfield. That's Darney. Darney sees a player down the right side, Nyamuli, bringing it on the near flank, looking for some options, plays it back towards the midfielder who played him that ball. Looks like they're going to reset it here on this near side of the field. Anand Singh towards Nyamuli. Nice shot coming in from distance right there. That's Madan going for goal. And just goes wide of the net for Team Blue's keeper. That is Isaiah Goldson. His teams in front will be Arjun Kella, Marcus Berkella, Birkin Osman, Noza Ajani, Nathaniel Wolfs, Matthew Carboni, Avalash Sivapalan, Scott Logan, Callum Young, Karida Kadiri, Damiano Rafosco, Xander Cleaves, and Lucas De Silva on this Team Blue. They'll be going against this Team Red squad. They'll be having Karen Vakil in goal, Mark Christini, Navude Madan, Alexander Viktorik, Noah Anand Singh, Usman Jagana, Tyler Curtis, Rafael Nyamuli, Angad Darni, Kale Jadavaji, Lucas Badmanajan, Mustafa Hamidi, Julian Emond, and Narinda LeMay. As it'll be the blue team here in possession as they're looking to get themselves away. But good pressure coming in from Darney. Darney doing a good job. He's going to keep this one in play. He's going to try and play across. I guess blocked in, but the red team will pick themselves a corner kick. Red team right now setting in towards the far post area. Just the single player, Nyamuli, there onto the near post. So leaving a lot of space. If I'm blue team right now, if I'm the goalkeeper, so if I'm Goldson right now, I'm just saying someone cover that space because it's wide open for someone to make a run, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a ball near post, and that's exactly where it goes. Try to get onto the head. That was Bazmadajan who came in for the header. Just went over his head, though. But I like that play coming in from red team and Badmanajan. The first early chance working in with Darney. They're going to play a little 1-2 and try to cut it back will be Emond. Emond trying to get into that ball into the edge of the penalty area. But blue team's defense will settle it down and clear it up the field. Ajani, he can't get it forward. Red team picks it right back up. Madan. Badmanajan. Badmanajan, he gets tripped up there by De Silva. That'll be a free kick for the red team. Early moments here in this game number 2 in this First Touch Football Combine here in Toronto, presented by Gatorade, Puma, and Evangelista Sports. Thank you for your continued support. As some good battles there coming in from the defensive side. That'll be Arjun Kella on the defender, tall, lanky defender, holding the foot right now. He's going to leave that one back towards his goalkeeper. That'll be Goldson to reset here for Team Blue. Team Blue under a little bit of pressure right now from the red side. Just trying to see if they can gain themselves a little bit of a footing. Kadiri does well. He's getting some space in the midfield, and he's going to play the ball in this near side. Great ball from Kadiri. Rafosco, he's going to carry this one up on the left side, looking for some support as Rafosco. Doing well, though, gets around the two defenders. Now trying to find a pass to anybody, couldn't find it, as shifting over will be Victoric. And Victoric does well to block any opportunity for Damiano Rafosco. And he'll be going out for a goal kick. Nice early flashing coming in from the blue side there. Fusco, the 2004 player from the Burlington Bayhawks, says blue team will get the interception right off the goal kick. Savapalan trying to see if he can get around the defense. And Victor does well there once again to win it back for red. Darney goes it back towards his goalkeeper, Vakil. So we got a couple updates here as well for the red team. As it looks like they're a couple players short, so we have a couple players from other teams who are choosing to play yet another game here, so we'll keep an eye out for them as well. So we'll be seeing Matthew Mills and Cherish Aurora once again for the red team. Abdul Anwari and Lucas Gerdadnolnik will be playing as well. Nyamuli and for Darney. Nyamuli gets it towards his left. He tries to drive. Just got a little bit too much on the toe onto that one. Look to try and see if he can get the full foot around it, but not able to. It goes for a goal kick. Sometimes it pays off if you guys show up early for your games or want to hang out afterwards. Sometimes you get asked to play a game, and that just means additional opportunities. That's what we're seeing here with a couple of the players here on this red team. A little bit of a jersey pull there, but the blue team will be able to continue it forward. It'll be De Silva. Great ball from De Silva. Trying to get to it, though. Was the blue player on the run. I believe that was the Johnny trying to get to that one. But with some good hustle coming in from the red defense, able to cut it down. But good eyesight there from Lucas De Silva to play that ball. Not heavily weighted. And he was able to almost get into the run of the left attacker for Team Blue. Good hustle in the midfield for red. That's Emond trying to force his way in through the midfield. And the defense not taking any more chances, just going to clear that one aside. And goes for a throw-in. Be Matthew Mills. We saw him in the first game. He's going to be filling in on the right back position. We saw him in the central midfielder position in game 1. He's filling in here for the red team as we have a good battle in the midfield. Blue team looking for a foul there, not going to get it. As play will resume here, and it will be Kadiri to De Silva. De Silva, great ball. He's going to play this one out wide and hustling to get onto that one. I believe that's Logan there on the far side. Good job there from the red defense, holding it down. As they try to play a little 1-2 to get themselves out of the pressure will be Aurora. A little bit too heavy on the return pass on the 1-2, and it'll be a blue team throw. So Palan tries to backheel it. Gets towards his midfielder. Gets it poked aside by Aurora once again. This time it's going to actually be a red throw, it looks like. Blue team thought it was theirs, but referee disagrees, says it's red. LeMay. Going to switch it towards this near side of the field to get himself some space forwards. Nyamuli. Nyamuli plays it down the line. Here comes Emond on the break. Nice shot, though, there from Kella. Kella falls down, and it will be blue team ball for a free kick. Kella's going to reset back towards his keeper. That's Goldson. Johnny Gonna try and place one up a little bit too aggressive. This is gonna be a 50-50 ball. And kick clears it right at the attacker. And Vakil's gonna hustle and get some help there from his defender, LeMay, to clear himself away from the pressure. Vakil came out of his net, and sometimes when you're coming out of the net as a keeper coming out strong, just clear to the wings. Take the safe play, clear it away from any oncoming bodies there because it puts you on a little pressure. If that was kicked a little bit stronger, it could have rebounded, gone towards your goal, and it would have been the attacker with the forefront momentum to carry that one into the open goal. So a little bit lucky there for Team Red, but blue team starting to get themselves into the game. Johnny on the cross. Tried a left-footed play there, but just looks like he got a little bit off balance, and it goes behind the goal and out for a goal kick. De Silva gets himself into some open space in the midfield. He's going to bring it towards the left. Nice little spin move. Keeps it. It does De Silva. Rafosco. Rafosco with the left-footed drive. That had a little bit of a knuckle to it. Looks a dip at the last time. Good little knuckle coming in from Damiano Rafosco. And he's going to force Vakil to dive left. Sorry, dive to his right to make the save, and it goes for a corner kick. Corner kick goes right into the edge of the goal area, and it looked like it hit off of their own defender there. It looks like Arjun Kella might have got a piece of that one to direct it onto the goal of Vakil, but he's able to make the catch. Rafosco plays it back towards his goalkeeper, as it's going to head to the middle of the field where Mills will be able to pick that one up. He's it up towards Emond. Emond showing some good physicality here early on the striker position. As it goes to Naimuli. Naimuli, left-footed cross. This one looks like just too much power. Now that one making a run over on the far corner was Cherish Aurora. A little bit too strong to get on him. And good eyes there from Goldson, recognizing, okay, not under any pressure. I can let this cross go over my head. Now for a goal kick. But it's interesting there because that's a couple times I've seen it. Naimuli, I'll have to check. Left foot, he's playing out here on the right wing, but has been cutting over towards his left foot quite a bit. It's a little bit different than what you expect coming in from a right-footed attacker, right attacker. Sorry. LeMay will pick it up off of De Silva, and De Silva will win his team a free kick, and he's going to play it short and quick. As here comes a low drive. Viktoric does well to block that one, and it will go towards Lamai. Turnover in midfield as De Silva picks it up. He's going to try a left-foot shot. Hits off the leg of Viktoric, who blocks that one, and he's going to go for a corner kick. Lucas De Silva getting himself involved in the game, picking up a couple quick turnovers and getting a little effort onto goal is the 2004 FC Durham player. Johnny's going to leave this one up for his midfielder to take. This one's going to go towards the far post. Nice header! And it hits off of the post and out. But great ball there. It looked like it troubled Vakil, and that couldn't track that one. And that was the center back making the run. Able to get a very strong header, but unfortunately just didn't have enough of the goal to shoot at. And it'll just go out for a goal kick. I believe that was Birkin Osman who presented that opportunity. Osman on that header. As we have a chance going the other way. And this one just goes over the hands of Vakil. He's going to want that one back. And blue team will get themselves the goal. Seemed to come out of almost nowhere. Just a shot just over the hands. And Vakil trying to go for the catch. And just went right through the hands. A little bit too much power. And blue team will give themselves the lead. I believe that was Barrichello on the finish. We'll confirm that here for you guys in just a moment. As play will resume here. Blue team with the early goal. They're leading 1-0 over Team 4 in red. Check that out, Scott Logan. Scott Logan with the goal. It's a little bit difficult when you have the numbers in the high hundreds. As you pick it up here, as we'll get it going forward here for Team Red. Victoric, for de LeMay. Just bounces over the foot of the midfielder. Onto the attack, that was Davaji. And blue team will pick this one up. That's Logan, the goal scorer, passes that ball out wide. De Silva. Nice hustle coming in from the midfielder. Johnny to be able to keep that one in front of him as they're going to play a ball down the line for Rafosco, who's made a run down the line. Johnny. Kadiri trying to hustle his way in forward, but Nan Singh does well to keep that ball in front of him. And red team will try and see if they can settle this play down. They had some great attack early in the game, did Team Red, but as the game has just progressed, it looks like the blue team is starting to get themselves more involved into the game. We'll be playing 2 halves of 25 minutes. Short break, though, in between the 2:25s for a total of 50 minutes here in this game. That'll be Anwari carrying this ball up. He's going to cut it back towards his left foot and look for some options. He gets an Emond. And Nansing trying to find Javaji. Couldn't get it towards him. And Logan now will reset it there for his team. Scott Logan, the 2003 Aurora player. Pass goes in behind the oncoming rusher, and red team picks it up. Darney. He's going to carry it up. He looks like he got a little bit of adventures there. Saw the bit of space there in front of him. Went to goal, but just didn't get much behind that one. And it'll go wide of the net for a goal kick. Kella with De Silva. Kella once again to Osman. Osman looking for the long ball, telling his players start going. And it looked like right away Lamai saw that hand up going as well, and he already started running before that ball was even played. Looked like the defender picked up on that long ball before the attacker Sivapalan did. Logan bring this one all the way back towards the goalkeeper Goldson, as Kella's got some space in front of him. Gonna play a looping ball up. That's just gonna be held up a little bit. That's gonna allow Anwari hit it forward to Victoric. Darney to Mills. Mills has a little nice ball opportunity here for Anwari, and he will play it. Anwari's gonna try to play across there, blocked by Kella. He's gonna possibly try a second job there. Nice hustle there, and it will be a goal kick there. Great job coming in from the defender, Arjun Kella. Good battle there going between him and Anwar, and Kella doing a great job holding his feet, keeping the ball in front of him, hitting it off of the red attacker to win his team a goal kick rather than the corner kick the red team was hoping to get there. Kella, 6'5" player, 2005, so one of the younger players here in this game, coming in from the Oakville Blue Devils. Manwari. Darney, good control from Darney, able to control. He's got an overlap run from Mills, and he'll play it. Here comes Kella, though, coming over, and Kella once again doing a great job winning that ball in the back line. Johnny, I think he kept that one in. Looked good to me. This one will be brought up high. And we got a late change here for Team Blue coming into the game. And playing will be number 43. It'll be Alessio Barbero. So Barbero will be playing on team number 3 here for this match, helping to fill in. Sometimes you have it to where maybe some fatigue from day 1 or not feeling comfortable, and you come in for day 2 and missing a couple players. So like I've been saying, if you come in early or come in, stay later, you might be able to fill in for an extra game, getting yourself an extra opportunity to showcase your skills. There's a good shoulder-to-shoulder battle, and it will be a foul at the end of the day, going in between Darney and Kadiri, going shoulder to shoulder, pushing each other back and forth, trying to win that ball, and some good physicality coming in between the two players. It'll be Mills. Victoric. Gonna play this one up towards Mills, a little bit too far ahead from him, and Goldson be able to come out of his goal to catch that one easily. And he's gonna look to settle the play down. I like that. Just allow your teammates to get back in position and play short towards Osman. Kadiri, Johnny. Kella. Kadiri once again towards the goal scorer. That's Logan, leading his team number 3 and blue over team number 4 in red, 1-0 here in the opening half, as we're getting towards the closing moments here of the opening half in game number 2 of day 2 of this First Touch Football Combine here in Toronto. Final combine before the top 60 next week. Make sure to tune in for that. Ball there from Goldson. Can't get over the head of Madan, but he's not able to control it, so blue team will just get themselves a throw-in. It'll be Cleaves on the throw. Cleaves, good throw, gets it over the defender's head, but good hustle coming in from the defender to hit it over his head to keep in front of him. A little fancy back heel play coming in from Johnny as he tried to hit that one forward to keep it onto his run. Mills. We saw some good footwork coming out from him, but I guess taken away from this time by Kadiri is a good challenge coming in for Manwari, holding that ball in front of him. Mills avoids the first challenge. Passes into the midfield, sees Iman. Iman try to play it back towards the middle, but Kella once again reading the play. He's showing some great vision as Arjun Kella, as Iman does a very strong sliding challenge to take that ball away from the lanky center back to give blue team a throw. I'm saying some good vision coming out from the center back, recognizing where the ball is going and getting himself in the right position. As the jersey pull from both sides continues on between De Silva and Darney. Darney getting himself involved quite a bit in that central midfield, and constant physical battles with him in the play, as Iman will try to spin away from the attack, as it just hits off of the back heel of Anand Singh as they try to play a through ball onto him, and that's going to allow the blue team to get control. Cleaves back to Logan. There's Kella down the line, as there goes the halftime whistle here, folks. Game number 2, it'll be Team 3 with Scott Logan's goal leading over Team 4 in the red. I remind you that this combine is brought to you by Gatorade, Puma, and Evangelista Sports. Thank you guys so much for your support. We'll be having a quick couple-minute break here, folks. Don't go anywhere. Second half action coming up next. Check 1, check 2. All right, well, it looks like we got everything fixed here, folks. Thank you so much for your patience, and welcome back to day 2 of the First Touch Football Combine. And we're in game number 3 now with Team 8 in the blue going against Team 2, who we saw in the first game earlier today in the orange. Team Blue, it's their first game of today. They'll be led in goal by Denver Mills. Their lineup in front will be Zach Ziliotto, Dominic Arajana, Jaden Randall Eddy, Noah Bensuki Heihal, Costa Bugiotis, Lucas Lucito, Manveer Baines, Adrian Ferreira, Tyler Dawson, Nathan Baker, Abdullah Anwari, Nick Gummo, Jaden Lashley, and Giuseppe Ianco. They'll be on the blue team, team number 8, in their first game of the day. They're going against this team number 2 in the orange, who lost on the last second kick 2-1 in their opening match earlier today. They're going to try and see if they can rebound here in their second and final game today. As on the defense, there was Krishraj Jadeja, who was able to get the interception there as he tried to play that one down the line to Aberdeen up top. They'll be led in goal by Stefano Spagnolo. Their lineup in front will be Luca Porphyris, Ahmad El Janoun, Xavier Cabada Perry, Tino Tenda Takiendesa, James Ayamundo, Raven Buckner, Emilio Refosco, Malcolm Daniel, Zainal Abedin, Matthew Carano, Paris Gabby, and Matthew Pena with Krishraj Jadeja, and Rafael Niami coming in as a late substitute, as we had a couple missing players here for Team Orange. So sometimes if you show up a little bit early or show up, want to play another game, sometimes you get that opportunity here. As it'll be Team Blue in possession on the right side. They're going to look to try and play this one in across the penalty area, just a single player up top, but some good defense coming in there from Ayamundo, and he's going to try to keep this one in play, and it will go out for a quick blue throw-in, and they're going to take this one in quickly. My name is Martin Ohms here. I'll be doing the commentary here for this morning's games. Thomas, who you had yesterday, will be joining in with you guys in the afternoon, as Ayamundo does well to hit it off of the oncoming blue attacker, and will go out for another throw-in deep in their own area. Today's action is sponsored by Puma, Gatorade, and Evangelista Sports. Thank you so much for your continued support, as we're going to be playing 50 minutes, 2:25. It's a short break in between, but 2:50 minutes, 2:25 minutes here in this match. Keep an eye out for that attacker in the orange. That's Malcolm Daniel. He got himself a goal in the first game. He's going to be he's not afraid to drop back in position, be able to put some pressure onto the midfield, but as well play the ball out wide towards his wingers to provide some attack, as well as Denver Mills, who cleared that one out for a throw-in, as they're going to try and find the aforementioned Daniel in the throw-in, but cleared aside there was Nick Gummo for throw-in. Refosco looking for some options. Has 3 players up and short. Not really any options there, but he's forced to play long. Porphyris, he was my highlight in game 1. Number 5 here in the blue shorts. Some great control and some great accuracy controlling that central midfield. And he's going to look to do so here again. He's going to play this one in towards the edge of the penalty area, trying to find the pass towards Daniel. Not able to get to him, and Abedin is going to hustle in to try to win his team a corner kick. He thinks he succeeded, and the referee agrees with him, as it will be a corner kick incoming here. Coming in will be Jadeja. He's one of the players who is filling in. We saw him play a center back position for team number 3. He's going to play another game here. He's going to play this one nicely played, and Mills, though, knowing he had no pressure around him. Orange thought that one in the net for some reason. It didn't look like it. Mills just knocked the ball in front of him and caught the rebound. Maybe they were arguing about some pushing and shoving. Gonna handle it back in towards the defense. Are the blue team. Manveer Baines making runs around the midfield, presenting himself as an option. Ianco, he gets that one poked away from him. There's Gabby. Gabby trying to get that one poked away from him by Baker, but he's still able to get the pass away, and it'll go towards Daniel, who will not fall down to the turf, but he'll win his team a throw-in as Judea will come over and take. Down the line for Daniel. Daniel's got some pace on him, but he's got two blue jerseys all the way on the back of him. He's looking for a foul, and doesn't look like he's going to get it as a blue team. Check that. Let's see here. No, it looks like the referee did call it to be unclear on the signals here, but it looks like it will be an orange free kick. If I'm just, as it looked like there was some pushing on the back, I would have called a free kick there, and it looks like it was called. Didn't hear a whistle. It seemed like the players were a little confused themselves, but we're back underway though. Miami trying to spin away from the attack. Meets Baines, and it's going to ricochet off Baines for another orange throw. This is game number 3 of 8 games here today in day 2 of play. Thank you everyone who is joining in for the games. As Porphyris has picking up the ball in the midfield. He's going to try and switch it over to the near side of the field. That gets blocked by Bugiotis, and now he's going to try and carry this ball up. Bugiotis, nice tackle though by Porphyris, but it goes straight to the foot of Ianco, who's going to try to give it back to Bugiotis, and he's going to try and push his way in forward, but Pava, very strong defender coming in from Sigma, does well once again, and he'll pass it off towards Perry, and the orange team will settle down that attack. Comes Perry. Perry tried to play that ball down the line. Randaletti, though, was able to read that one right off the touch, and he's going to pick up the ball here. Pass it off towards Baker. Baker has a run coming down on the wing. He's going to play it out towards him as they're going to try and see if he can get it across, but getting around that body of Jadeja, very strong, and he does well to shield him away, but the ball will find its way all the way back towards Baker once again. He's going to play towards the midfield. Trying to play it forward, and just bouncing it away from his foot was Ianco. Good opportunity there for Team Blue as they almost caught the orange defense napping a little bit. And Giuseppe Ianco almost made them pay. Pava. Now to Perry. Two Sigma players once again, passing it around the back line. Looking for someone to make a movement. Blue team doing a good job holding their shape right now, not allowing much. But Jadeja did make a run down the line as they try to find a great sliding challenge. Nicely timed as they are able to hit it out for a throw-in. I believe that's Anwari, who is out there on the right fullback position, who was able to make that challenge. But yeah, they weren't providing many options there were Team Orange. The blue team controlling that center midfield, closing any gaps. They were forcing that lone ball down the wing as blue team was looking for a handball there, not called, as play will resume here with Aberdeen trying to work his way in forward, and he wins his team a throw-in. A little bit of a foul throw there, but we'll allow that as Baker will take it off of him. Gets it off towards a teammate, and here comes the blue team. They got a good opportunity for a counterattack. It's a 5-on-4 breaker for the blue team, but Porphyris, good job from him once again to shut down that attack. They had, blue team had 5 players going forward, but they weren't able to find any of those players as the orange team was able to shut down that attack. Ayamundo to Daniel. Back for Perry once again for orange. Some good pressure being brought in by Baines, forcing the pass towards Pava. Judea. Daniel trying to flick it forward to get onto the run of Aberdeen. This one's just going to go too far away from him, and Anwari is just going to play towards his keeper. Good hustle there from Mills, able to get to that one as he's able to find his teammate. And blue team will now be able to pick up the possession as the ball's going to get switched to the near side of the field. But that one's just going to get played just too strong to get onto the leg. Bugiotis was trying to reach up and catch it. Good pressure onto the back there from the defender. Gummo able to force the orange team back once again, but Miami's going to try and see if they can get another attack, but Baines pokes it away. Miami continues with the ball. To Gabby. Porphyris. Good ball on the left side, but it'll be offside going against Aberdeen. He was a good 2-3 steps ahead there as the play's going to get brought back for a free kick. Good vision, though, to recognize that run. Aberdeen, if he timed that run a little bit better, he would have been clear onto goal. Ianco. Now for the blue. To Gummo. Gummo is going to play this one out to the left side for Randall Eddy. He's not able to get to it. He tried to put some pressure, and now here comes Ayamundo, recognizing it was the defender that pinched forward, so trying to see if he can make an attack himself. But good recognition there coming in from Gummo, realizing, okay, my teammates pushed up in the left full back. I'm going to shift over from center back, cover his position, and have the midfielder drop back into center so I can be able to cover Randall Eddy so he can get back into his spot. So it's just the little things, little communication here, especially when you're playing with players you don't really know too well in these type of situations. You really see who can be a leader, who can communicate, work with the team quickly, and figure out some quick changes such as that. Nice effort there from Miami. Gets it towards Daniel. Daniel tries to go for a shot, but Gummo, nice job from him as he's able to get a last-second sliding challenge to prevent that shot opportunity for Team Orange. And now blue team comes in onto a counterattack opportunity, and it's Ianco. He's going to look for some options as he's going to place one out wide. That's Baker. He's got some space in front of him. He's going to play it back towards Ianco. Ianco to the edge of the area, and it's going to line up for Baines, but he doesn't get much power onto that one. And it'll go straight into the waiting hands of Spagnolo in goal, and he'll be able to make the easy catch. Baker, once again, he's got some space, does Nathan Baker. Gonna play this one out wide once again. Randall-Eddy. Back towards his midfield. There's a shot coming in from distance, but a little bit too much power coming out there from the midfielder. And he'll fire that one over the goal, and now for a goal kick. A little bit of adventurous there, trying to see, okay, I got some space. I see the goal. Try to see if I can maybe catch the goalie on flat-footed a little bit. But he wasn't able to get it onto the net. Was Jaden Lashley. Aberdeen all the way back to Jadeja once again with Pava. They're going to reset here, the orange team, as we are just going in forward with just over 12 minutes in. Still plenty of time here in this opening half in this third game of the day. Pava down the line. His pass gets blocked by Anwari, and Anwari will pick it up once again towards Baker. Baker plays it towards his winger. Here comes the blue team onto attack once again. Back for Baker. Baker, nice pass. Ankle saved by Spagnola. Rebound there. Once again, it's still loose on the edge of the penalty mark. Can anyone pull the trigger? Yes, they will. Takes a deflection off a defender, and it'll go for a corner kick. Quick touch there, and Giuseppe Ianco once again with a good opportunity onto net, but Spagnola made the first save. And Bugiotis wasn't able to put in the rebound as he couldn't find a clear vision onto goal. Ianco, the 2004 player, being a little bit of a nuisance, creating himself some opportunities. As Randall-Eddy gets a good ball in. That one's going to bounce around, and Jadeja will finally clear it outside for a throw. Good ball there from Randall-Eddy. On that one right there, you probably would expect the keeper to come out for that one. That was just on the edge of the goal area. And you're probably expecting to come out from that. And that ball was allowed to bounce, which is very rare in that area. It's Baker into the far corner. Good hustle from Baker, but Pava is there, and he'll clear this one out onto the road. And so far, so good. Hasn't hit any cars yet, but we'll see if that ball will find its way back towards its home spot later on. as the play will resume here with Baker, as we have a little bit of humor going out with that ball. Gabby hits this one back towards Gumau, who's going to try and put the blue team back into an offensive attack. And Wari does well. He gets around one defender, tries to get through a second, but Perry will block it. Porphyrius is there once again, and he's going to lead his team onto an attack here with Miami. It looks like Aberdeen was offside there, and it will be called back as Aberdeen once again just making the run a little bit too early, and it gets called back for an offside. Again, play this one in short. Lashley. And for Baines. I'm liking those quick passes coming out from this blue team. Just got to get that those passes going in the final third, and that should lead to them scoring a couple more goals. Boot up from Pava, brought down by Anwari over to Baker. Nice move from Baker. Has a player coming on the left side. He recognizes that. Gets it over to Randall Eddy. She pushes it towards the edge of the area, dancing it around as Bugiotis, but he gets it poked away from him by Ayamundo. And Gabby will hit this one forward. And it looks like he is onside this time, is Aberdeen. And Aberdeen's going to try to launch a one-man attack. And he gets brought down. And Aberdeen does well, wins his team a free kick on the lone man counterattack as Gabby played that ball in long to get towards Zainal Aberdeen to create that opportunity. He's been a little bit nuisance. He's hanging out a little bit wide and then making those cut-in runs towards the middle to try and see if he can catch the defenders a little bit flat-footed and try and see if they don't recognize his runs. And right there, he almost was able to. Agama was able to drop back, foul him. You could call that a smart foul. Allow your teammates to get back into position and shut it down. As it looks like we are going to have a substitution of one player. He's asking for a sub. And it's going to be Matthew Pava on the free kick. Comes Pava, gets it over and wide. Those are the little bit of a good range right there because you have enough time to get that shot over the wall and allow for enough time for it to drop as well. But that one just going wide, not really troubling goalkeeper Mills at all, as it was just didn't have the power, I wouldn't think, to trouble the keeper. Bugiotis trying to find Lashley, but Niami does well to intercept. Like Orange is getting ready to make a substitution. Ahmad El Janoun ready to come into the game. Right now I'm seeing it once again. This Orange team just hanging out wide. And here comes the long ball once again, trying to get it towards Daniel. And he's not able to control it this time. But if you see it right here, next time we'll keep an eye on it. When the Orange team's holding that ball in the defensive front, there's just a wide open hole in that central midfield. As the players are just set up so much towards the wing, it's just giving the blue team so much control and of the field, and just doesn't give much of a vision for the Orange team to play that ball up towards the field, and they're forced to play that long ball up towards the Daniel. Burst of speed coming in from Baines, and Baines will be able to win it back after he gets it off of him the original time, and now it's going to be Lashley over towards Baker. Baker, no one's troubling him as he's going to carry forward. Good idea on Baker. He's able to find a player. As Bugiotis, he's got two Orange players around him. Good job there from Perry. Is able to poke that ball away from him. Good vision there coming in from Nathan Baker, though, to play that pass. Lashley, he does well. It's Bugiotis. Back to Lashley. Lashley hustling back was Gabby, and he can't believe it. He's going to get called for a free kick, and they're going to play this one in quickly and try to get it forward to Bugiotis, but it looked like I don't think he was even expecting that one as he tried to control and take a shot, but might have been better to take a touch forward and get that momentum drive forward. And Pava recovers first, and he's able to clear it away for a throw-in. But great idea there from the blue team. I think it was – I'm trying to think who took that free kick. I think it was Ianco. Took it very quickly. A very smart move, and there's Ianco right there trying to shot. Not much power behind that, but Great idea right there, not even allowing the orange team to set up a wall, didn't want it, play it quick, trying to see if they can get an opportunity onto goal. Spagnola, and that's going to play this one in short towards Porphyris. You'll get that ball right back towards them. And once again, you're seeing it right here. Now you're seeing Miami come into that central midfield. But right there originally in the past few opportunities, they haven't had anyone in that central midfield to play it forward. And they're forced to play that long ball up towards that striker. And they tried so once again, but blue team able to intercept one while they win themselves a free kick. Could have played a little bit of an advantage there, but referee will call it dead. And they're going to play this one in short. Nice ball up from Baines, but sliding out of his goal will be Spagnolo. He'll be able to get to that ball first. El Janoun, he's come onto the field. He's going to play a little 1-2 there with Gabby, and here comes Gabby coming in with a burst of speed down the left flank. And some good pressure coming in from the midfield, able to poke that ball away from him, and he'll go out for a throw-in. El Janoun with the throw-in, finding Miami on the run. Miami trying to get to it first, and that's a hard collision between the two players. And is that inside the penalty area, and he can't believe it there. Ben Sukihal collided with the orange player Miami on the edge of the penalty area. And it looks like the referee has awarded that a penalty kick there as he went a little bit too aggressively, it looks like, on that challenge did Ben Sukihal. And it'll be Miami, who are the player who got knocked down in that challenge. He'll be the one stepping up to take this penalty kick against Denver Mills. Rafael Miami, left-footed taker. He's going to switch towards the right foot, trying to see if he can put it forward, and Mills guesses the right way, but a little bit too much power onto that kick. Nicely placed into the bum corner from Rafael Miami. And Team 2, Team Orange, takes a 1-0 lead here into this match as we're getting close towards that halftime break. Again, just a simple play. El Janoun quick off the throw and catching Miami on the run. And just the two players colliding on the edge of that penalty area leads to the goal. That's all it takes, and we've been seeing that with this team number 2 in their match earlier today. They're very effective when presented with their opportunities. See how blue team will respond, though, as Baker's going to try and chip this forward on the right side. Might be a little bit too hard, but that ball is slowing down. I don't think it's got the juice to go out, and they recognize that, and they'll be able to keep this one in play. Touches it back towards Baker. Baker cuts towards his left and just missed the finish there. Just gets it right hard and low right towards the goalkeeper. Nice move there between the two players on the right side. It was Baker and Dawson. Dawson hustling, doing a great job. Dawson recognizing, okay, that ball did not have enough juice to go out. Kept it in play. Pass towards Baker, who cut it towards the left. Just didn't have that power or accuracy to get it by the goalkeeper Spagnolo and net. Comes Pava, controlling that one into the midfield. His pass is a little bit too strong towards Miami. That's going to allow Gumau some time to control this one. Lashley. Trying to play a little 1-2, and the ball will find its way towards Ianco. He's got some space there. He's going to play this one out wide. Bougiat is back towards Ianco. Randaletti. Plays it back towards Randaletti once again. Lashley, is he going to set up the strike? Yes, he will. Trying to go for the bum corner, and he finds it. And that's all it takes right there. Some good passing right there. And it'll be Jaden Lashley who's able to find that final touch as he gets it to the bottom corner just past the outstretched arms of Spagnola, who wasn't able to keep that one out. And it's a 1-1. Lashley, the 2002 player from Vaughan, as we go straight towards the halftime break here, folks. Just a quick couple-minute breather. I'd like to thank again our sponsors for this First Touch Football Combine. It is Gatorade, Puma, and Evangelistas Sports. Thank you so much for your continued support. We'll have a couple-minute breather. We'll be back for a second half between Team 8, Team Blue. 1-0, folks. And welcome back, folks. It is game number 3 here at the First Touch Football Combine here, and day number 2 here in Brampton, Ontario at the Save Max Sports Center. Matches tomorrow will be taking place at the Hershey Center in Mississauga, Ontario, so make sure to stay tuned for day 3 and day 4. And not to mention the top 60 will be going on next week in Stony Creek, Ontario, so make sure to stay tuned for the top players from all the combines. You're not going to want to miss that. That'd be Lucito, Matsukiho, Again to Lucito for Team Blue. They scored a late one from Jaden Lashley to tie this game up after a penalty kick goal coming in from Miami. And that's teams are tied up at 1 here, so we'll see if any team can make a breakthrough. This orange team in their first opening game, the last play of the game, gave up a game-winning goal. They're going to hope to not suffer the same fate here. But first, Miami, he's going to play that one out wide. Trying to find the run of El Janoun, but gets intercepted by Gummo. Over to Baker now for this team number 8. They're going to be playing one more game here later today. Is this team number 8? As it's going to get cut back towards Ianco. Nice run in from Lucito. He's going to try to take a shot. Saved by Spagnola. Gets the foot out. Rebound there. And Ianco a little bit too far on the lean back there. Seemed to have lost his balance onto that strike. And it'll go wide of the net. But nice run coming in from the right back there. Lucas Lucito getting himself a great run and good opportunity to go try to slide it by the goalkeeper. But Spagnola did well to get that right foot to prevent that one from going into the net. Baker going to control that one in towards the midfield. Back for Gummo. Lucito went towards the midfield. That got read by the midfield for Orange. El Janoun. Miami. Here's Jadeha. Not normally on this team, but Orange team missing a couple players today, so needed a couple subs. So he's offered graciously filled in, looking to play himself an extra game out there on the field. Try and get that thrown. This is pretty much almost carbon copy of how they scored their goal there, but this time El Janoun wasn't able to get to that first touch. Scama was able to get to it this time. And now blue team's going to launch themselves, try to go quickly onto the orange team's half. And nice job there from Baker. He avoids that sliding challenge coming in from Perry. It's a 3-on-2 break for blue. Here comes the cross pass. Can they get to it? Just wide of the goal. Great run coming in and good pass coming in from Nathan Baker. Does well to avoid the sliding challenge of Perry. Try to play that pass in towards his teammate. Just a little bit too strong though to get onto the run of Manveer Baines. And it goes for a goal kick. Very close there for Team Blue. Manveer Baines, the 2003 player, come from the Athlete Institute FC, working with Baker. 2005 Oakville SC. So 2005 Baker looking like he's fitting in with the older players, and Lucito taking, you could call it a smart foul there, recognizing, okay, I was going to be beaten there. I don't want to avoid an attack. I'm going to allow my players to drop back into position, take the foul, give the orange team a free kick. This is Lucito. Aurora looking for some space here before taking this kick. Aurora playing this one short. But first, he's going to try the left-footed strike. That's not going to trouble Mills at all on goal. That's going to fly over the net and out for a goal kick. Give a little bit of thumbs up towards this player, saying, okay, good idea, man. Good idea. Didn't work out, but we're on the same page. There's Baker to Randaletti. Goal score. That's Lashley trying to force his way through the midfield. He does well to get his way through 3 players, but the ball rolled too far away from him, though, to be able to continue on that run. little bit of a fake there from Randaletti on the throw-in. Trying to give his teammate a little bit more time. As Gama now is going to carry it back from center back position. He's feeling a little adventurous, and Gama does well. He's still going as the center back. He'll chip it forward towards Baines. Baines is going to keep this one in towards the corner. Now look for some support. Cuts it back towards his right foot. Finds Baker. Baker on the edge of the penalty area. He's got 3 orange jerseys around him and nowhere to go. As the orange team, Perry will chip this one up towards the east side volley up the field. Aurora couldn't control that one as Lashley will pick that ball away from him. He's going to play this one down the right side. It's Dawson, sorry. Here comes Dawson. Dawson shaking off, trying to get towards his left. That shot gets blocked. Dawson with another opportunity. He's going to cross this towards the far post. Jadeja will clear it away, but not enough to clear it out. Blue team still going. Nice move there. There's a low drive, and there's a goal. Nice movement there. I believe that was Costa Bugiotis there. Nice little scissor to force his defender to go one way, cut it back, and the low drive under the goalkeeper Spagnola will give team number 8, Team Blue, the 2-1 lead. Nice little movement there, but good opportunity there from Dawson to create that, but good hustle though, coming in from the left side of Team Blue to be able to continue that attack and put it into the net. It's 2-1 now. Same scoreline this orange team suffered earlier today, looking to see if they can tie this one up. As the wind, as you can hear, is starting to pick up a little bit here, which is probably a nice little sight to see considering the heat and humidity we've been having. Nice little move there, and Aurora trying to continue to go for it, but Dawson retreats back to get it for his blue team. Randaletti does well. He fakes it, recognizes, okay, I got more space. Keep going, keep going. And unfortunately, Baines wasn't on that same page as the ball will roll away from him. And Orange is going to try to go on the counterattack now the other way as El Janoun tries to get onto the end of that pass from Abedin. But Gummo does well to keep that ball in front of him. Now we're getting a little bit of ping pong here. The central midfield is just stretched completely. Maybe a little bit of fatigue happening on both sides as there comes a through ball in on the right side, keeping it in and playing across. Can't find a player, and Orange will finally clear that one aside as Lucita was up the field to try to create that cross for Blue. I believe that was Randaletti. He was all the way from his left back position. Yeah, you can see him. He's hustling, trying to get back into position, and that's going to open up a gap here for Team Orange, and if they can pick that up, and they do recognize that, but Daniel just didn't have enough pace left over as Baker did well to track all the way back to fill in for that left fullback position. And there is that left back. It's Randaletti. He picks up that ball in midfield. He's going to go up the field again because he recognizes, okay, Baker's got my position covered. Nice little scissor once again. That seems to be his go-to move for Bugiotis. That's the second or third time I've seen him go towards that scissor cut move. As here comes Niami. Nicely taken away from him by Gummo as it goes towards Ayenko. Ayenko towards the top for Baines. Baines is going to touch it back towards Ayenko, and Blue team has an overlap run on the way from Lucito. Ayenko tried to play towards Dawson. Lucito might have probably considered to try to play that overlap run first time. Nice job there from Niami. Orange team has a 4-on-3 attack. Niami down to the right side is Daniel. Daniel with the low drive, but good job there from Mills. He avoids that cross opportunity to get towards Aberdeen, and he throws it quickly. Blue team could launch a counterattack. Good heads up from goalkeeper Mills. It is Bugiotis once again. High ankle. Nice move from him as he gives himself more space into the central midfield. He's going to go for it from distance, and Spagnuolo will make the save and recognizes, okay, I can afford to give myself a little bit of rebound. No one's onto the attack, and he'll wait for someone to come over to put some pressure onto him so he can roll it out to one of his defenders. But end to end. Bugiotis with the through ball in for Baines. Baines should be able to get that one. He slides it back, but good hustle there. Pava keeping up for his goalkeeper. Hustling back towards his net. As good job there from Baines. Chips it by the goalkeeper, but didn't have enough power to get by the defender Pava, who saves his team a goal. Miami, an orange team looking for a free kick there. They're not going to get it, and play will continue here. Randaletti this time, he's going to go for goal as he tries to get that one over Spagnuolo, but he's able to make the catch. But first, Rafasco towards Perforce once again. Nice run here from Aurora. He sneaks in behind the defense. Can he take it himself? And what a great speed. Bensuki-Hal. Great hustle coming in. You saw Aurora with a mountain of space, but new Bensuki-Hal, a great hustle to get back into position, poke that ball away, and allow his teammates to come back. I really liked that speed coming in from the center back. 2002 from High Park FC. As it's going to get thrown in towards it. Gabby's got some space. He's going to go for goal. Yeah, we've seen that confidence coming out from him. Didn't get much onto that one, but presented with a nice little opportunity on the edge of the penalty area. He will be the player to take it. It is Lashley over to Baines. Baines going to try and play this ball out wide. Good ball in, and Bugiotis is going to try and give chase. Back it goes to Randaletti. He's going to try to take a shot from distance and hit off the crossbar. A little adventurous there onto that opportunity. Just hit off the top of the bar. Froze the goalkeeper onto that one. Did Randaletti. He's impressed me as well, has June Randaletti. He's moved up towards the midfielder position now. After seeing a couple of those run up the fields from his left back position, coach must realize, okay, shift up towards central midfield, let's see what you can do, and dropped another player and Wari back onto defense. But here comes Orange. Alright, and he curls that one the wrong way, unfortunately, as that's going to go out for a goal kick. Randaletti, 2005, coming from the FFTW Academy. Again, seeing a couple strong 2005 players here on this blue team. Daniel's pass gets intercepted, and here comes Baines. It's a 3-on-3 break. A couple more players join the attack. It's a 5-on-3 now for Blue. Blue's got to make them pay for this one. Lucito, though, is going to slow it down, and it's going to allow some Orange players to get back. Nice cut back there. There's a shot. Brilliant save from Spagnuolo as he robs a Dawson from a nice angle on the left-footed try. Stefano Spagnuolo, nice outstretch there to get towards his upper right to make that save. this one in short. Finds Baines. Baines takes a touch. Still loose. Still bouncing around. There's a shot. And it finds the top corner. Blue team trying to figure out, hey, how did that happen? It seemed to have worked out for themselves. Yeah, blue team will take a 3-1 lead, catching the orange team a little bit napping on defense off the corner kick, and it was Ianco who started the short opportunity, found it towards Baines. Baines just played it around the penalty area, and it was the player who just missed that opportunity a minute ago. It was Tyler Dawson, and Dawson makes up for it, says, okay, you know what, I'll give you the save last time. This time I'm scoring. And Dawson will give his team a 2-goal lead into this game. Good finish there from Dawson, as the orange team going to try and see if they can rebound here into this one. Ianco's pass can't find his player. Orange team will get a throw. Gonna play this one in short. It's Perry. First, Aberdeen trying to spin his way around the player. Good job there from Bensukihau. Able to poke it up towards Lashley. Towards Dawson, the last goal scorer. Lashley, who got himself that first goal of the game. Comes a long ball up the field. That one looks like it might have too much, but Lucito, great hustle from him. Almost kept that one in play, just didn't have enough onto that one. And it's going to be out for a goal kick. Some good hustle, though, coming in from Lucas Lucito to try to get onto that one. That one looked far from the initial touch. His ball down the line, can't find his player. Rafosco. And Ianco will resume play here for Team Blue. Lashley back to Gummo. It's Randaletti over towards Anwari. Anwari, his pass up the field. That one doesn't find its way towards the attacker Baines. Baines gives him a thumbs up, saying, okay, that's when I wanted the ball. Just didn't get here. Next time we'll get better, but here comes Lukapu first once again. Good run up. He's gonna play this one down the line. Miami. He's gonna try to play a low cross. That's not gonna trouble Mills, and he'll be able to make the scoop. Baines once again finds himself some space. The orange midfield gotta hustle to get back into position as Lucito has it. Dawson's gonna join on the attack as Ianco will play it towards Dawson. Dawson has a ton of space, plays it first time, and that's gonna be shut down by Ayamundo. And if I'm Dawson right there, recognizing, okay, I got that ball playing the wing, I got a ton of space, you gotta take, unless you have a player wide open. And I don't think Bugiotis was wide open there. Well, here he is once again. Bugiotis trying to hustle his way forward, but it'll be a goal kick. If I had that space into the corner, I'd be driving that towards the goal. Wait for that pressure to come. Once you have it, that might take away that pressure that was on Bugiotis, and then I'm going to play that ball towards him and try to get that chance onto goal. Pava looking for some options, telling them, guys, where is it? And Rafosco will get that ball. Gabby, first, down to the right side. Trying to find that ball for El Janoun. Good hustle there from Bensukihau. Able to prevent that pass. It's Ianco. Ianco has that run coming from Lucito, and Pava just in time. Saw that pass coming and stretched out the leg to block it by Ianco. Will continue onto the attack here for Team Blue. It's Ianco still, gets the low drive over, blocked by Pava but not cleared. And Rafosco finally will get the final touch, and he'll clear it aside and out for a throw-in. Ianco. Lashley tried to chip it over back towards his defense, but hit it off of the orange player, and will get himself another throw-in. Nice peel there from Ianco. Dawson will get it forward. But first, though, does well to poke that ball away, but he's going to get called for a foul. He can't believe it. Looked like he got all ball there, but the referee will disagree, and it will be a free kick. Here comes the free kick. This could be dangerous, and Spagnuolo will get the punch into that one. The ball is still bouncing around. There's a hard shot, and he will finish it. And once again, it will be Costa Bugiotis getting the finish onto that one. Spagnuolo got the punch out there, cleared it right towards the blue player, who puts it into the bottom corner. As there goes the final whistle on that one. Team 8 and Team Blue will be taking home the victory over Team 2 Orange. 4-1 on that one. Bugiotis picking up a goal. Dawson and Lashley Naemi, the lone goal for Team Orange on the penalty kick. Coming up next, Team 1, who we saw in the first game of the day, they'll be back in action. They'll be going against Team 5, playing in their first game of the day. This has been Martin Holmes here. The play-by-play. I'd like to thank Gatorade, Puma, Evangelista Sports for their continued support. And we'll have a few minute break, guys, until the next game starts. We'll be back soon. See ya. And welcome back, everyone. We apologize for a little bit delay on the starting of this one. We'll be having Team 1 versus Team 5. We noticed Team 5, the goalkeeper for the yellow team, was not here. So luckily, Mr. Denver Mills, who just played the previous match, put back on his equipment, got himself suited right back up, and he'll be playing in goal for team number 5 here in this match. So I apologize for that one, as we just have to locate a replacement fill-in as we're back underway. Team number 1, who we saw play in the first match of the day, stole a 2-1 victory in that one. They'll be going against this team number 5, Yellow, playing their first game of the day. We'll introduce this team Blue squad. Member Butt is the goalkeeper. They'll be have Jamil Duran, Kai Thomas, Stefan Markovic, Carter Thomas, Huey Graham, Tenla Mathigongma, Nicholas McVicker, Tiago De Oliveira, Matthew Mills, Hamza Salman, Nicholas Engel, Chris Raj, Jadeha. I think there he is with the pass right there back to his keeper. And Gabriel Rende, and the striker is Umechi Akuazoku. We'll be going against this yellow team. In goal for them now will be Denver Mills. They'll be having Nosa Ajani, who's also coming in as a as a substitute. Having Henry Galdames, Zafir Hussein, Peter Ochola, Sherwin Chen, Akip Ahmed, Samuel Darvillier, Joe Nathan Smith, Sebastian Kania, Zach Gray, Luke Anthony Finelli, Humza Bati, and Paramaraj Gangas as the squad for this Team Yellow squad. Playing 2 halves of 25 minutes, folks, for a total of 50 minutes. As it was Stefan Markovic's goal in the dying moments of the game, which got team number 1 their victory here at the Save Max Soccer Center in Brampton, Ontario. And this day number 2 of the First Touch Football Combine, as Matthew Mills will play this one. So we have a Mills on both sides. So Matthew here on the blue, and a net for the yellow will be Denver, as it will be passing around amongst the defensive side, as McVicker with Jadeha passes it back towards Mills. Engel gets it over towards Kai Thomas. Kai Thomas tried to play it up to the line towards Rend, couldn't find him. And now the yellow team will start themselves in some position as Kanye has it. Into the midfield. Ahmed. Ahmed back towards his midfielder. Ahmed didn't see anything going forwards as he was passing it around with Finelli. And they're going to reset here with Kanye on the defensive side. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit on this sunny day here, so a little bit better than yesterday's heat. Everybody's been saying so far, as we have a little miscommunication with 2 players, but Gangas will leave it towards Galdames to be able to pass it off towards the wing. And here it is, Galdames to Kania. Back towards the defensive partner, that will be Hussein. Finelli now carrying this ball up. He's looking for some options, forced to play it down the line to Ochola. Ochola brings it back towards Hussein. Yellow doing smart play right here, okay. Passing around on the back line, look for some possession, find their space, and now they're able to get it up the field, and they get towards Smith. Smith's ball a little bit too strong, though, to get onto the oncoming run of the attacker over on the far wing, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. But it's going to play this one in short. That'll be Engel. Judea, he's filled in. Judea has played, I think this is his 3rd game of the day. He's filled in as a substitute for another team so far here today, as well as Mills. This is his 3rd game as well, as he filled in as I believe it was a right back in game number 2. Carter Thomas plays it back for Mills. Mills trying to play a through ball up, trying to find Salman up top. His pass got blocked, but the pass coming in from Gangras goes in behind the 2 oncoming players in yellow, and blue team will get their throw in. A little bit high on the throw. Engel was expecting it towards the feet. And Carter Thomas just puts the hands up saying, my bad, next time will be better. They're all good. And yellow team will throw this back in with Hussein. Towards Kanya. He's got some pressure coming on from him from Miranda, but he's able to play this one over towards the midfield. Galdames trying to get onto the oncoming run of the attacker there. Jadeha, I think, might have poked that one aside from the oncoming run from Chen, and it's going to go for a corner kick. And that's what happens when you get that speed bursting in through on the wings. The defender's just trying to shield it away, realizing, okay, I don't have enough space to shield that one out. So you got to decide in those moments. You got to make it, am I shielding or am I getting it out first time? And I think he was a little bit too far away for to shield that one out of side, as he would be Galdames taking a near post. That one's going to bounce around the goal area. Somehow doesn't touch anybody. But Gangras will pick that one right back up. Finelli. Chola. Back to Finelli. Galdames. Good corner from him there. Trying on the cross. Good low drive. Trying to get the final touch and unable to put it in was Akib Ahmed. And Ahmed just tried to get that leg high enough but couldn't redirect onto goal. But a great ball played in by Sherwin Chen over on the far left side. Some good speed and good pace working with Henry Galdames over on that left side. And you can see those two communicating with each other right now, saying, okay, what are we going to do next time? Kai Thomas comes in for the short, and Engel will pick up the ball and he'll pass it back towards his defense. McVicker. Back towards Mills. And here's McVicker once again. Carter Thomas. Switch back over to the far side for Mills. He's going to try and place one up the line, but nicely right in there by Finelli. And here comes Yellow onto an attack, as they're going to continue to go forward, but will come out of his goal. And Finelli made the run all the way up, and it looked like from his own pass, just continued to make that run and almost got to that ball. Back towards Jadeha. Mills gonna place one out wide. De Oliveira, he's come off the bench. Towards Mills. Now here is Kai Thomas looking for some options. Gonna play it back to the near side. There's Graham. Carter Thomas, he's gonna try and break it down the wing. Nice job there from Machola there. Just shields him away from that ball, and he wants his team to throw in. Kanye now for the yellow squad. Team Yellow here, just I like it. They're not picking up the pace. They're keeping it short passes, possession style, work the ball up the field. And here comes some good run here from Finelli once again. Finelli and Zach Gray making a lot of runs here early. This time, though, we'll go all the way back to Button and goal once again, and it'll be Jadea carrying it out for Blue. Rent's trying to play a little 1-2 with De Oliveira, and it'll be picked up on the far side. Nice footwork from Chen. This is our 4th of 8 games here on day number 2. We'll be joined by Thomas, who'll be commentating the next 4 games. We had it all day yesterday. He'll be finishing off the rest of the day as it gets played onto the near side. It is Achola. Ahmed. Tried to play it back to Achola and just couldn't reach that one. Pulling up a little bit lame there. Checking, okay, I'm okay. Just couldn't get on to the end of that one. He's all good. Now we'll go for a goal kick. Engel carrying it over the midfield. That's a bit of a dangerous pass. There's about 3 yellow jerseys in the way. Didn't look like that was going to get to its recipient. As Finelli will leave it over to Gengas. Towards Galdames. His pass could not find his teammate. And now here comes blue team. Trying to play a quick first time through ball in for Salman. Nice read there from Zafir Hussein, able to prevent that counterattack opportunity. And the yellow team, once again, controlling the ball in the middle of the field. Mills, once again, trying to find Salman. Salman will get on the end of this one this time, trying to shield it away. And Mills will join him up onto the attack to try to carry it forward. He gets around one defender, does Mills. Nice sliding challenge from Finelli. The referee says no, he got the ball there. And a good challenge there from Finelli. Is going to continue as Gengas leaves it to Chen. Galdama is going to play a ball down. And they're going to try to utilize that speed. Look at him go down the wing. And he's going to battle with Jadeja. Jadeja once again trying to shield it away. And I think he's got to realize, okay, if I have this guy coming down on my neck, I can't be shielding it. But he does well, does Jadeja. Able to win it into that corner and play it down the line. Here comes Arend now the other way. Arend with the cross, can't find Salman. Mills from net, passes over to Ahmed. Intercepted though by Matthew Mills. It's Graham. Angel, he's going to try to go for goal. That one didn't have much pace on that one. He puts up a hand saying, good effort. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, it looks like it took a deflection, actually, and it goes out for a corner kick. My apologies. Missed the deflection there. Here comes the corner kick right around the penalty mark, and it gets headed away by Hussein. As far as Kai Thomas, yellow team trying to see if they can go for it, but Kai Thomas once again picks that ball right back up. Mills, nice move from Mills, gets around the first defender, gets a low cross, does Mills, that's gets blocked. Second opportunity for Mills, he gets knocked down. Everyone stopped, I think, expecting a penalty there, and the referee says, I don't know about that one. And Matthew Mills a little bit slow to get up after that one. In my opinion, it looked like he did, but it looked like he got knocked down. But Matthew Mills tried to continue his run. And I think by continuing his run, the referee allowed it to play on. But I think if he went down on the original contact, he probably would have won the penalty. And that's unfortunate. You want to see players continue to go for it. And I like that energy coming out from Mills. Substitutions coming out for both teams right now. Joe Nathan Smith will be the player coming off. He's the lone sub for Team Yellow. Plenty of changes coming out for the blue team. Play resumes here now. McVicker trying to play a pass down the line. No one in sight there. Ahmed wasn't able to reach that, but he just let that one go by for a throw-in. Played it quickly. Finelli under some pressure plays it back towards the defense. Hussein towards his keeper Mills. Good hustle there to keep that one in play from Gray. And Galdames is going to try to continue it going forward. Chen chipped it forward, and there's a Johnny who just came off the bench trying to get in the way, but McVicker will poke that one aside, and it will be a corner kick for Team Yellow. Seen a couple good corner kicks taken so far in this match, but just no one's been able to get on the end of them. Last one bounced somehow through the penalty area. Let's see if this one happens again. This corner's taken right towards the waiting hands, but good hands from the goalkeeper as he's able to make that grab. High boot up. Again, a little bit of the wind there, as you can see, holding that one up. The one's going slightly against Team Blue. As Johnny's just trying to force his way in through a couple players. Zainal Abedin, who's already subbed in for one game, is ready to come in. He's going to be an extra substitute for Team Yellow. He said, I want to play another game. And he offered to come in, so he's going to come in for another substitute for Team Yellow since they have just the single change right now. Here comes the corner kick right on the edge of the penalty area, and somehow two players miss a second chance there, but Chen, his shot will get blocked. And here comes Blue Team leading on to a counterattack. Equalizing, tough player to shut down by hustling back into position will be Achola filling in for his defense, but he doesn't need it. As Sebastian Kanya doing a great job there, keeping the play out in front of him. Now here comes Ahmed the other way. Trying to get a low drive on the cross. Couldn't get by McVicker, and now Blue Team settling the play right back down. It's been a slower pace of the games between the two teams, but now you're starting to see, okay, let's pick it up a little bit. As they're trying to battle for that ball in the midfield. I know coming out of it will be Ganges. Chen will drive it back towards Gray. Finelli back towards Kania, who's going to hustle back. Mills is letting them know, okay, he's got time, no pressure. And they'll switch the play over towards the near side of the field. You gotta like it from Yellow, considering players who don't know each other, they know, okay, don't force the ball. If we got the ball, bring it back, reset. You're not seeing that from many of the teams here so far. This Yellow team doing a very good job holding on to the possession. Oh, great moves coming in forward from Chen. Some good speed, trying to hustle his way through two players. But De Oliveira, though, is able to recover, and he's doing a good job sticking with him to strip that ball away. Kai Thomas playing it up. Akawazoku took a little bit of a slip there, but he's able to keep possession of the ball as it goes towards Markovic over on the far side. It's Aurora. Cherish Aurora. See, he's also played a couple games as a sub too. Here comes a long ball up for Johnny. He's onside. The goalkeeper has stayed back in his net, but will make the save and keep it out. Nosa Johnny was there on to goal. One-on-one at the keeper. For me, I was surprised Butt chose to stay back in towards his net, but it looks like he made the right decision at the end of the day as he's able to stay out big and make the save on a breakaway opportunity coming in from a Johnny who somehow gotten behind that Blue Team defense. Comes the ball up from Kai Thomas. Gets it blocked here, and here comes Ahmed into over midfield for Team Yellow. He loses the ball under his feet, and Aurora is going to play it over towards the middle of the field. Durham. Jamil Duran still with it, plays it back. Athigangma leaves it over towards the striker. That's Eko Izuku. Doesn't get much onto that strike. That's going to be easily grabbed there from Mills, who's going to throw it over towards the near side. Hussein. Towards Finale. There's the yellow team once again just trying to pass the ball, work their way up towards midfield. Not liking it. Reset back towards the defense. Johnny was ready to make that long run. And this time, though, the blue team was ready for it, and they all screamed long right away. So Finale held back from playing it. As Markovic gets beaten to the ball. Screaming for the ball for a switch is Achola. He wants the ball to be switched. Yellow team isn't able to make it happen, but they are able to knock it out for a throw-in. A little miscommunication there by Gangas. Is able to win it right back. He's going to play a through ball in, and here comes Team Yellow once again. And Johnny trying to cross it over towards Achola, but I guess blocked there by McVicker, doing a good job blocking that crossing low cross opportunity. Is nice little skill there coming in from Hussein to pass that ball off. But Yellow is inching closer and closer towards that Team 1 blue goal. Here comes a long ball up, and this one's going to work its way forward. Akwazoku one-on-one with the keeper, and a great job there from Denver Mills. Able to get down low to his right knee. It looks would be holding his right arm. I'm not too sure if Akwazoku landed on his arm there. He's quite possibly, or on the outstretch, might have collided with it as Denver Mills was spraying out wide. But good composure coming out from the keeper there, staying with him, getting low towards his right, and forcing the player to ride right into him. He looks to be okay as play will continue here. Just saying, Yellow has been having a lot of chances, and blue team probably with the best chance of the game right there. There's Finale. Finale on the cross. Trying to find Chen. Chen fans on his second opportunity here. Galdames. Galdames trying to get it on his left foot. Staying with him, though, is the defense of the blue team. Judea is there, as well as Mills. And they weren't going to allow the yellow team to get a shot. And Sput is able to pick that ball up as here comes Matthew Youngma trying to lead an attack the other way as there's a through ball played in forward. But Ahmed is able to drop back, and he'll play towards Mills to shut down that attack. Good hustle from McVicker. It looked like that hit off the hand of the player, but the referee said advantage. Blue team got it back. They got the ball back. Play on. Akwazoku, back it goes towards Duran. Towards Mills now. Mills trying to chip it forward to the right side, finds Markovic, who taps that ball down. Yellow player falls on top of the ball, and the referee will blow it dead for a free kick, as there goes the halftime whistle here, folks, for team number 1 versus team number 5. It is no score between these two teams, but this game has the making of one of these games being, all right, first goal goes in, game will open up. So second half action coming up next here at the First Touch Football Combine, presented by Gatorade, Puma, and Evangelista Sports. Thank you so much for your continued support of First Touch Football. We'll have a little bit of a breather, folks. We'll be back in a couple minutes. And we're back here at the St. Max Soccer Center here in Brampton, Ontario for the second half of game number 4 of the day. Team 1 in blue going against Team 5 in yellow. No score in this matchup as they're ready to get things underway. With the second half, the teams have switched sides. We've seen some good chances. Both teams had their chances to score, but both goalies have been sharp as we are back underway here with half number 2. Following this match, we'll be seeing 4 more matchups later today. Thomas will be taking over the commentary. You saw him all day yesterday. He'll be taking over the games for the rest of the day after this one. Good hustle coming in from Finale. He's able to continue on that play as the wind is starting to pick up a little bit here as Mills plays this one down the line. De Oliveira does well. He hits it off of the yellow player, and it will be a blue team throw, and they're going to take it in quickly towards Duran. Duran, though, can't continue the run as Galdames is able to pick that ball up. He gets it stripped away from him, though, by Mathigongma, as he's going to look for some options. Mathigongma, good job there. Finds a good pass over to Akuazoku. Trying to play the return pass to Mathigongma. Finds him. He's stuck into the corner now, trying to hold on to it. The ball just continues to roll, and he falls down, and just a sigh of, dang it. As we go for a goal kick. My name is Martin Ohms here, giving you the play-by-play for the matchups. I'll be here throughout the week and next week at the top 60, which will be the top 60 players from the combine locations. Little bit too comfortable there from Gangas. Almost got that poked away from him, but it'll be called for a foul. And play will reset here for Team Yellow with Hussein. Gonna play it over towards the far side of the field, and he puts his hand up saying, I'm okay, I'm okay. We're just gonna pass it around the back until we find our avenue, as Yellow will likely look to switch it over to this near side of the field, as the ball will come out towards Gray, and towards Aberdeen. Gets towards Finelli. Seen a lot of hustle coming out from him in the first half. Let's see if he can continue that, as he's going to hustle towards this ball. He will take that ball away, and here he comes. It does Finelli, still trying to work his way in for it, but shifting over was Jadea once again, and Jadea will shut that run down. Jadea, the 2003 player. There's the blue team. He's yelling at the players right now. Slow it down. Make it easy passes. Make the easy passes. That right there wasn't, unfortunately, an easy pass, as Aurora's pass couldn't find his striker. And now Yellow, just the 3 players up the field, look to try and see if they can get anywhere with this movement right there, but just not anyone to pass to right now. And he finally finds somebody. Does Smith. Good hustle there from Smith to be able to work that way out. Kanya. Aberdeen, he gets his pass intercepted, and here it goes as Hussein gets caught jumping for that one. As he misses, it's another one-on-one. Can he beat him this time? And he will. Omechi Akuazoku is able to get the goal once again for Team Blue. He got beat by Mills, getting down low, and Mills was able to swipe the ball the first time. This time, though, Akuazoku was able to bring it one wide enough for Mills, the goalkeeper, not to be able to get to that one, as he gets another goal for his Team 1 squad. Akuazoku, once again, the 2003 player from the Dero Academy. All it takes one high ball. Hussein made the choice to jump high for that one, try to win that ball in the air. What happens, that's what unfortunately happens, just make one mistake in the center back position, make one little misjudge, And that's all it takes sometimes. Has some good composure in the back line there to get a couple passes away from the two oncoming pressure. Galdames carrying this ball up over midfield. Leaves it back towards Finelli, his yellow team, trying to see if they can respond with a goal of their own. That's a hard challenge there from Matthew Gongma, but play will resume. Towards Gray. Kanya to Gray once again. Yellow team trying to slow the pace down. Down by one. Might have to start looking to kick that pace up as Finelli's pass was a dangerous one. It gets intercepted by Aurora. Akwazoku gets it over to the right side. Markovic, you've seen a good strong left foot from him. And this time he'll get blocked. A second opportunity. This time, though, won't trouble Mills and all nets, but Markovic, we've seen him score a late one with a strong left-footed take towards the top corner. Almost had a good opportunity, almost an identical towards how he scored his goal. Ajani. His yellow team screaming, switch the ball, switch the ball. As the long ball up again, the wind is going against the yellow team, slightly against it. It's going more towards the near corner of the yellow side of the field. As there goes the through ball in, too far ahead from Markovic and out. So just keep an eye out for that one when you see that ball played in the air. Back at home, look an eye out for that wind condition. Gonna play this one in short is Mills. This gets intercepted though. This could be dangerous. Akwazoku looking for the finish, and well done there, Hussein, and he celebrates himself as he knows he made a key block to prevent this game from being 2-0. A little bit of mayhem in the back line for the yellow squad. Akwazoku almost made them pay once again, but nice shot there from Zafir Hussein on the goal line, heading it over. And blue team looks like they're trying to set up for a short. No one's picking up on it yet for yellow, and they're able to get away with it. One player, Joe Nathan Smith, able to hustle back as that cross comes in forward too high over the head of Duran. He's going to be able to keep this one in play as he's going to try and see if he can get a second opportunity here for Team Blue. De Oliveira crosses that one in, settled in for Mills. Mills going with the shot. That gets blocked by Kanya, and he'll go for a corner kick. That would have been an interesting conversation if Mills was able to get one by. Comes a corner kick here. Mills will be taking this one. Gets towards the far corner, headed away right into the top of the penalty area. Nobody there in blue, and that's going to allow Johnny to send a long ball up, and here comes a counterattack opportunity for yellow. Two players are running onto that one in Smith and Aberdeen. I couldn't find either of them as McVicker, the lone man back, was able to shut down that one. Near side, Markovic. Markovic, good ball. Gets it taken away though. As it was Carter Thomas over on that left side who almost had a good chance to go forward. Looks like blue team will be making some substitutions at the next opportunity as Kanye now carries it up for yellow. Kanye yelling at his teammates, come on, he's looking for someone to show for him. He's forced to play a little 1-2, and Aberdeen does well to shield that ball away to win his team a throw-in. As it looks like here, the cleat fell off the foot, so I had to put that boot right back on, and blue team will make those subs. Talking about Zafir Hussein. He's the 2004 player from FC Durham Academy. Working with North Mississauga's own Sebastian Kanya in the back line. Nicely done there by Engel, getting to that ball first off the throw-in, and Hussein going to play it back towards the keeper. Good job there. Once again, good composure from these back three, except for that one moment earlier, as we had a diving player from yellow trying to get to that ball. But that's going to continue the run as it gets cut back. Here comes a shot, and it looks like it got blocked there as Matthew Gongma had a good opportunity to go, and I believe Kanya got a piece onto that block, and he knocks it aside for a corner kick. But a good hustle coming down the line from Huey Graham, able to create that opportunity to set up Matthew Gongma on that shot just from the penalty mark. Referee making sure put that ball on the corner spot. This one gets taken over towards the far post once again. I think the players just recognize, okay, I got the wind against me. I got to boot this ball a little bit harder as you have a collision on the edge of the penalty area. Finale going down a little bit slow to get up, and I think it's Rend who's the other player he collided with. He hasn't got back onto his feet yet, so referee's just going to blow it dead as they come and take a look at Gabriel Rend. Looks like both players didn't see each other coming, making their runs, and Rend, I think, collided with Finelli, because I saw Finelli go down to the turf as well. So I think they just collided into each other and fell down. Comes a long ball up down the field, trying to get onto the run of the striker up top. That's a Johnny. Not able to get to him as it gets brought down around midfield. Matthew Gongma gets over the near side. De Oliveira to Rend. Rend can't control, and he's holding that right leg still. He's holding up on that one. Looks like it's still bothering him, as soon as that ball hit him, just still feeling it. We'll have to see if he can walk this one off. You gotta respect it though, the hustle. He's trying to continue. Here comes Galdames. He's gonna carry this one up towards the midfield. Nice little hustle there from Chen. Chen gonna play this one down to the right side towards Aberdeen. Aberdeen with the crossover to the towards the near side of the post. Nice job there from De Oliveira. He gets to that ball first. Gets a little bit of a high five from his teammate there for that hustle to get to that one as it goes out for a throw-in. Deep in the yellow territory, it is 1-0 for Team 1. But Team Yellow hustling to try to see if they can get themselves this tying goal. Chen, I like the hustle. Check that, sorry, I like the speed coming out from him. This gets poked away from him by Kai Thomas, as it'll be won towards the midfield by Hussein. Ahmed. Back to Chen. Nice run coming in from Aberdeen. He's able to find him. Could this be the opportunity? And it's a nice save from Butt as he gets the left foot out and it ricochets off the post out in front of him. But a nice eye-sighing ball there from Akib Ahmed. He's able to find Sahul Aberdeen over there on the right flank as he gets that low drive. But nice job there from Butt. Able to get the foot and make sure to make the save. And if he was against the post, I don't know if he would be able to keep that one out, but utilize that post towards his advantage. Salman trying to work his way through the yellow defense, couldn't find a hole, and now Chen utilizing that speed once again to try and see if he can work his way out of danger, and he wins his team a free kick. So just over about 10 minutes left to go here in this one. Apologize, we're running a little bit behind schedule. We are a little delayed on this one here as we had a missing goalkeeper, so we are very fortunate Denver Mills has come in and filled in for team number 5 here. Play himself an extra game, get himself some extra reps. As Aberdeen plays it back towards the midfield. Not liking anything, and then we've been seeing that a lot from the yellow team, not forcing that ball up the field, keeping their shape here, even though they're still down by 1. They're continuing their same pace of play, continuing their eye and vision of the game. Nice job there once again, Chen. Gonna play that ball up, and here he comes once again, trying to get onto that one, but just gets the hands onto that as the charging Aberdeen almost got to that one, and Bud coming in a little bit limp out to that one. Aberdeen goes over to him saying, "My bad, man, 50-50 ball, you okay?" And Bud's like, "Yeah, I'm good, man, don't worry." That was a fair play, fair play. 2 players going hard for the ball there, and the goalkeeper will come out up top in the ball, but physically came down a little bit hard. Both teams ready to make some substitutions here at the next change, as the play will be brought back towards Mills, and he's going to play towards Kanya, and they're going to work it on this near side. Johnny didn't like what he saw go forward, plays it back towards the defense, and they'll switch it again towards the far side. Johnny plays a nice ball with the outside of his foot. He's able to get towards Chen. Chen with a low drive, trying to find Aberdeen, who is coming in on the far post, but Butt does well, gets towards his right to make the save. Little collision in the midfield. We're saying though it's going to make sure that the player in blue is okay, all good, and blue team will get themselves the free kick, as both teams will make their changes. Touching that one down the line, Engel just coming off the bench. He's got some bursts of speed coming in from him, and he tries to cross. Mills, though, is able to make the catch. Some fresh legs providing a little bit of force for blue. As that throw, I think the wind again on that one, just pulling that back, so you have to put a little bit more oomph onto that one, and blue team will intercept it. As here comes Duran. Working his way backwards, finds his defense, Judea, to Mills. Mills gets it taken away from him by Chen. Referee said no, a little bit too strong on the back there. Free kick. Blue will play it short and resume play. Mills towards the midfield. Kai Thomas. Engel getting his jersey pulled there, but he continues with the ball. To Ren, nice job there from the defense, though, from Gray. Gray pokes it away, and here comes Yellow on a counterattack. They're going to send it up quick. Smith trying to take the defender on one-on-one. Couple scissor moves and some strong defensive play there from McVicker. Stood with him the whole time, let the player make the moves. He waited for the first attacking move, and as soon as he saw that one touch forward, McVicker did well, poked that ball out, went for a throw-in. You like to see that patience coming in from a defender. Good hustle coming in from Ahmed. Ahmed still going with it. He's still going with it. And he finally runs out of real estate as Butt will pick up that ball. And some good, though, moves coming in from Akib Ahmed. Trying to see if he can work his way onto goal. Just needed to pull the trigger. Duran. Towards Aurora. Aurora trying to find Salmon. Intercepted though by Kanya. And yellow team want to move that ball forward. So they'll play it down the left side for Chen. Chen versus Mills. Two very speedy players going at it. And Chen does well. He's shaking bake towards the left side. Trying to get the finish, but just missed the far post. He was looking for that finish. And guys, they saw the ball was still in play. Did it go out? Yes, it did, guys. And it'll go for a goal kick. A little bit of hesitation on both sides, saying I'm not sure if it went out or not. But, on that shot there, just curled out and curled back in. A little bit too much there from Chen. But again, really like his speed and skill from this on the ball. Salmon plays it behind Engel. Gets poked away from him, and here comes Smith now the other way. Smith gets by a defender. Now he's got space in the midfield. Gets by a second player, does Smith. A little miscommunication, and that's all it takes. Smith wasn't sure if Ajani was going to pick up that ball, and Ajani wasn't sure if Smith was going to continue his run or not, and that's all it took for that run to be shut down for Team Yellow. Trying to keep that one in play, and he slipped and fell on top of the ball. He's feeling that one a little bit, but he's going to shake it off. Showing a little grimace on the face. Aberdeen trying to play it into the middle, can't find Galdames, but blue team trying to play a first time through ball up for Salmon. Wasn't able to find him. Nice interception from Duran. Intercepted though by the defense, and now they're going to try to carry an attack over on that right side of Chola, doing well. He's going to get that return pass from Smith, and now Chola, the right back, is got some time and space down the right flank. He's going to cut this one back towards Smith. Smith avoiding the first challenge, trying to avoid the second one, but McVicker is there once again. He's been a rock on the back line as Nicholas McVicker, and he does so well, and this is going to allow an attack the other way. Here comes Graham. He's going to carry this forward. Graham gets by the first defender, gets by the second one. Here comes Graham by himself, but after that entire run, just ran out of steam. Didn't have enough power for that shot. 2005 East York player, Huey Graham. But McVicker, we were just talking about there, 2004, coming in from the Blue Devils Academy in Oakville. Towards the midfield, Kai Thomas looking for some options, finds it on the near side as Markovic is checked in. And you gotta like it, you got the 1-goal lead right now, just pass it around, force the yellow team here. And don't forget, yellow team still got to play one more game. Got to find that extra force here. Blue team, they are done after this. So they're giving whatever they got left. Good pass up, finds Engel. Engel going to carry this one up over on the right side. Touches it back towards Aurora. Aurora tries a shot. That's going to find the stomach of Ahmed. And the second opportunity, that's going to go wide. As there goes the full-time whistle here in this one. And Team Blue will go 2-0 today as they take the victory 1-0 over Team 5's Yellow. I'd like to thank everyone who's tuned in for my coverage here today. This has been Martin Ohms here on the commentary. Thomas will be coming out here for the next 4 games here at the First Touch Football Combine. And we'd like to thank again Gatorade, Puma, and Evangelista Sports for their continued support. We're going to have a little bit of a breather, folks, and the next game will be coming up shortly. And until next time, guys, we'll see you guys later.
tell me when. And welcome back, everyone, to game number 5 of today's broadcast between Team 8 Blue and Team 6 Red. Goalkeeper for Team Blue is Jack Christini. Team Red attacking early on. We're still very early in this first half. Ball is swung in. Finds number 124, but just goes over him. And Blue have themselves a goal kick. Ball is played short to the defender. Number 43 now. Trying to find a teammate open. Finds 185. Brings it to 209. And that's Carbone. Kella. These two teams faced off each other yesterday, in which was a very high-scoring game. Team Blue still with possession here. Ball is stopped. Both teams here look players seem to be talking, preparing the next play. It's a little windy here today. It was windy yesterday. Tomorrow is day 3 of the Toronto Showcase Week. That will happen in Mississauga. And we'll wrap up day 4 also in Mississauga on Thursday. Here's Red creating something from the midfield. Another 50-50 challenge there, won by number 88. Keeper's ball. Long ball in. Will 130 to get to it? Yes, he will. Plays it over to 100. Who's entering the box? Beats one man. Can he beat the other? Ball goes out of bounds as he was crossing it in. Here's Carbone. Carbone. Nice little play to pass it over to the defensive midfielder. Plays a through ball, but goalkeeper is there. Here's Red again. Playing the ball over to the side. Players on side. Tries to beat one guy to play it in front of him. Defender stands his ground. Teammate comes and helps him. Try and clears out the ball. Good defensive play by 43 on Red. Great play by Carbone. He plays the through ball. Blue are on the attack. They have numbers going forward. It's a 5-on-3. 204 takes a shot, saved by the keeper. Clears up, rebounds. Good save by the keeper. Very confident in his approach. Red now on possession. Number 100 plays a through ball. Red finds himself there but plays it way too long and keeper comes out to grab it. Ball is swung in for Blue. Blue on the attack. Plays 185. Takes a shot, goes wide. Had the right idea. Touch back to the keeper. Cross looks to have stayed in, not anymore. Blue throw in. Swung in. Blue now trying to make something happen. Ball is blocked by Red. Good through pass for 43. Here's Carbone. Shot by 202 and that goes out wide. Red now building from out of the back. 64. Ball was trying to find number 100, but keeper read that one well and clears the ball out. Through ball goes wide. Here's Killa. Throw-in goes out, and then Red now has possession. 43 to take a shot. Passes it. Nice little tap in for Red. It will count. Keeper was asking for an offside, but he was indeed onside. And Red have the 1-0 lead. A goal that was produced by an error caused by Blue in their own half. Blue gets things started. Hoping to come back here. It's Blue now. Ball's played in for 43. Goes forward. Through pass intended for 204, but loses it. Another long ball. Is he offside? Goalkeeper comes out and heads it. Smart move there. .124. There's Blue now. Nice through pass. He's onside. Yes, he is. 185 here. Takes a shot and saved by the keeper. Rebound is cleared. And the goalie grabs it. Keeper clears it. Defender, very smart, and heads it to his own keeper. Here's 88. Ball swung in for Carbone. Beat by the defender. 64 plays it to his keeper. Keeper boots out the ball to the center half mark. 58 plays it back to the goalie. Half to half action here. Back to back. Here's 72 in Red. Ball swung in, but keeper comes out, claims that. Hits the player's hand, but goes out of bounds. On Red wanted to go on a run of his own, but is then stopped by the defender. .204 plays that one in. 132 on the left side. Ball swung in, finds number 100. 100. He trips himself up. All ball, says the ref. Blue back on the attack, swung in, 50-50 ball. Hit up. And here's Carbone. Through ball for Blue. Will he take it? Yes, he will. And that one ends in the back of the net. Blue has equalized. 1-1. He gets the goal, and his teammates are loving it. Getting all sorts of high fives. Great through ball there. Calm, composed finish. And just minutes after Red scored the first goal, Blue are back end level. Ball is intercepted. Put it back in the midfield. 88 wins that one. 88 again. Plays it to his teammate out wide. Goalkeeper has a nice pass. Here's Kella. '29. Kella now. '209 now. Plays a through ball. The goal scorer is there. Does he get to it first? No, he doesn't. And he plays it out of play just to be safe. Here's Blue now, continue to attack in Red's half. It's quite windy here. Player's tripped up, recovers. .124 now on it. Red have spent a couple of minutes now on their own half. Will they try and get out of it? Team Blue re-wins the ball in their own half. Keeper's ball. Here's the central defender, 64. Played over to the right back. Makes a nice run. Is he onside? Looks like he is. 124. Looks like 124 was onside. Play continues. We'll have options here. Ball is swung in. This is the goal scorer again. 50-50 ball, but the keeper, very smart, comes out and boots that one out. Whistle's blown. And that is halftime. Very exciting first half. Score is 1-1. Both teams will get a break, and we'll be back shortly. And we're back here for the second half between Team Blue and Team Red. Score is tied, 1-1. Both teams will want to get ahead in this one to decide a winner. Conditions are very windy. comes out and claims that as he is first to the ball. Hands it over nicely to his defender. Ball is won by number 37. Uses his speed. There's Kella. Kella plays it forward to Carbone. Ball's played in to 126. He keeps it in, out of play, and goes off the red player, and it's a blue throw-in. Here's blue, nice throw in, and it goes off the bar. Would have been a great opportunity, but just a matter of inches. Could have been the 2-1 lead over red. Here's Team Blue. Ref gives ball to red. It's red now. Ball plays it back to the keeper. It's red now. Kella to number 43. That's Lucas Lucido. Number 100 plays the ball over to Lucido, who will keep that one in. Here's red now. Kella. 2:04 now. Beats a one man. He plays a through ball, but keeper sees that from a mile away. Good thinking there. Players tripped up, nothing given. Play on. It's 1:32 now. Number 100. Number 100 again takes a shot, but that is blocked. Team Red applying pressure early on. It's Blue now playing it back and forth. Nice header there by number 137, Akib Ahmed. Good challenge by Ahmed, but looks like will it be a foul? Will it be inside or outside the box? Looks like it will be close. Ref is going to the side, so my guess is not a penalty, otherwise he'd be going to the spot. And it will be just before the penalty box. Blue with a great opportunity to take a 2-1 lead after shining the post just a few minutes before. This could be their golden opportunity. Ball swung in. Dips the wall and goes out of play. Blue have themselves a corner kick. Ball swung in. Cleared by Red. And here's Carbone, who plays it for 204. 204, keeper's there. Couple good chances for Blue, but just weren't able to capitalize. There is 26. Wind continues to come. Great effort by 126 on Blue to keep the ball in play, but it's Team Red who gets the benefit there. Here's 43. Ball swung in. 126 takes a mark at it, but goes out. Been a lot of close calls here in between offsides. Backs to Blue. There's Blue fighting for it. Good play by 43. Arjani made the run there, but it's a keeper ball. Right now it's 124. 72. Or 100. Lucido plays a through pass. Pardon the technical difficulties here. Heads it in, but keeper goes out of his crease to get it. It's 124 in it again. Cuts inside. Keeper gets in and ball is passed to Carbone. Carbone on the right side. Swung in for number 126. 215 now with it. Keeper ball now.
Yeah, I am. I'm just putting the ad on.
There's number 100. Plays the ball in. Lucido making the run. Lucido trips up, but gets back up. Back to his teammate. Blue recover the ball. And it's 126 now. He has options. Plays the through ball for 215. And he gets there first. Tries to cut inside. Gets inside the box. Ball is shot in and scored. Goes over the keeper. And Blue have themselves the much needed 2-1 lead. After several opportunities, one of them going off the bar and a couple corner kicks and free kicks, they are finally rewarded.
Yeah, it wasn't going.
Sponsor, right? What? It's a sponsor, right?
Yeah, but I thought you were talking.
Here's Team Red. Did you unplug? Sorry, I can't see. Are we in commentary?
No, we're good. Just keep talking.
Sorry about that. Technical difficulties here. The camera. So after Blue took the 1-0 lead, Red had a shot early on. Looking for a response. Here's number 88. 226. Number 88 beats one player. Can he beat the other one? Ball is swung in. Keeper comes out, but goes ahead of him. Carbone making a run on the left side. Carbone plays it in, but that is intercepted by number 26. 26 plays it in to 72. 72 beating his man. 215 applying pressure. Keeper's there. Goes down and secures it. Defender on. Gives it over to 202. Carbone again on the left side. Finds 43. .215 now, the right back. Team Boo spending a fair amount of time in the own half. Here's 43, beating one man, advancing forward. 23 with a crack from distance. Goes over, but great effort from 43. Goalkeeper boots it up. Ball swung in, it's 126 now. Who's entering the 18-yard box. Passes over to 185. 185 now. 72. The player gets up. He looks to be okay. 88 now. It's number 100 who had a very dangerous chance early on. It's 132 who plays it in. Keeper is taking his time outside the area and picks it up when here's Blue. 43 now, who's been one of the better players of this game. Carbone plays the ball through for 215. Ball ball swung into the area. Headed in. 64 was waiting for his keeper to come out and claims it. Sees that wasn't going to get there and booted it out himself. Pass goes to Lucido. Lucido again. Here's Ahmed. Back to 64. Center back, 69. And that looks like it is final whistle here. The end of Game 5 between Team 3 Blue and Team 6 Red ends in a win for Team Blue, who take it by a scoreline of 2-1. Coming up will be Team 7 Blue and Team 4 Red. I'm in. Welcome back, everyone, to game number 6 of 8 today on day 2 of the Toronto Showcase Week here at the Brampton Soccer Center. We have T7 Blue For Blue, it's Isaiah Goldson. Here's Blue. Passing it back to the defender. The left back here plays it through, but ball's out of play. Red now on the attack. Ball's played in. 78 now. The through pass is intercepted by Blue. Good work by 97. Who intercepts the ball there. Red. Here's 129, driving forward. Good pass to 78. Man-to-man challenge, and ball goes out of play. It's blue ball. Blue now, who has possession. Ball's played to Goldson. Goldson to his center back. Now it's Team Blue. Regain possession in the midfield. 93. Making a pass. There's number 53 on red. He was injured yesterday. Good to see him back on the field today. Great effort by red. Number 17 there. Here's Goldson. Blue have a chance. Through pass goes forward. It's a 3 against 5. Red, however, recovers. Ball's played to number 93. 114. We'll pass that to the center half. Here's Red, who recovered the ball. 65 goes down, but gets up. 78 on Red. 88 now. Swings that ball in. And now the attack is on the other side. Red have themselves a corner kick, the first of the match, as the score remains 0-0. A lot of red jerseys driving in. Ball is swung in. Goldson comes out, claims it. Red still on it. 88 has a chance from goal, but Goldson is there. He boots it up. Finds 114, 151 making a run on the left side. Has numbers going forward. He shoots and nails it in the back of the net. Blue have the 1-0 lead. Beats the goalie, Juju. And it's Blue on the board. Here's Red now. How will Red respond after letting a very important goal there? Here's Blue. Ball goes out of play. Red bringing things from the middle. It's 121 on Red. Beats one player. He will swing that one into the box. It's number 88 who has a chance from distance, but that one goes out. Doesn't trouble Goldson. Here's Brew now. '93 swings that ball in. Number 160 gets to it first, but 69 on Red takes no chances booting that one out. .150 is there. .160 driving inside the box. He takes a shot. That shot is blocked by the defender. Great job by him. Here's Red now. 78 driving forward. Cutting inside. Gets a shot which is intercepted by Blue. Blue now has a chance 53 on red gets there first, however. That's Darney. Darney now on it. Red now on it. $71. 160. It's blue going forward. $151, however, is offside, says the ref. Red is on the attack. It's number 88. Blue, however, has a chance to clear, and they do. Here's red now on the move. Play back to the center back. .78 challenge for it. Trying to get ahead, but good defensive work by blue. Ball gets away from 114 though. He is red now, 65. He is offside. Here's Golson. Good defending by number 53. .53 gets on top of that one, and it's Vakil. Here's 71. 97 now. Swings that one in for 78. Doesn't get to it in time, and blue have themselves a goal kick. Here's blue now. Ball is played back to the keeper, Goldson. It's 93. Good effort by 93, beating 2 players there. Now it's 111. Here's Mahesh. .114 is tripped up, nothing given. Play on, says the ref. 65 on it again. Puts the ball forward. Can he get to it? It's the defender who gets to it first. Red have it thrown in a very dangerous part of the game. That chance goes out. Here's blue now. Good defensive work by 53. Red continues to apply pressure, but can't really get over that blue defense. Colson puts that one in by 129, controls it with his shoulder. Here's blue. Ball's played back to Vakil, but that was a close one. 167 on blue was very close to not only attaining that shot, but perhaps scoring. Here's Vakil. .150 now driving forward, but he is stopped. Ref calls for a foul, and blue will have a free kick from 20-some yards out. Vakil is organizing his wall. Looks like it will be John Mason. Mason will take care of this free kick. There will be a 4-man wall set up here by red goalkeeper Vakil. And indeed, it will be Mason. Mason will swing that one in. Straight at the hands of Vakil. Vakil will throw it to his defender, who's driving up the pitch. It's 94 now. Yamuli. Red lose the ball thanks to applied pressure by blue. Pass is delayed there, but blue player waits for it. Here's 71 in red. Here's Darney now. Darney cutting in. Swings that one in, Darney, but is stopped by the blue defense. 69 now. Puts it in for 113. Now it's Namuli. Blue now on the attack. Here's Namuli. Nice pass by Namuli. Red continue to be on the attack. 65 on it. Not for long, however. Red cutting through, entering the box. Takes a shot, saved by the keeper. Gets the rebound, but that also goes wide. And Red have themselves a corner kick. Which will be taken by Darney. Darney. Ball swung in, but the keeper has it. Here's Red now. That's Anansing. Anansing to Namuli. Namuli now. His cross is blocked. Now with a glorious opportunity is 113. Can't seem to beat the deep block of Team Blue. Here's 129 now. That was LeMay. Ball swinging for Namuli. Namuli now. Nice save by Goldson. And it's 59 now. Looks like that will be the halftime whistle. Both teams will get a break. Exciting chance from both sides. And a special thanks to our sponsors, Gatorade Canada, Evangelista Sports, and Puma for sponsoring this combine and FTF Canada. Welcome back now to the second half between Team Blue and Team Red. Team Blue start with the ball here. Gabby is charging forward. Here's Goldson. Good challenge by Darney, but is given the foul. There was number 88 to get it, but the play was ended. Good play by 71. Trying to make things happen here. Here's 160. That's Mason, who puts the ball forward. 151 has a crack, but the kill ends up in the hands of him. '71. Here's Gabi now, charging forward. Goldson is there. Goldson just getting to it before Gabi. Threw a ball intended for number 160. Diwumba. Good pass there. There's 78, Tyler Dawson going forward. Dawson, he has Gabi and Darney. Gives it over to 88. 88 to Gabi. Gabi finds a man on space. Entering the box. Tried to cross it in to find Dawson, but wasn't able to. That's 71 announcing. Back to Gabi. Gabi takes a shot from distance, but Goldson is there. Here's 114. Challenge by the blue forward and Bakil. Bakil is down. We will see how serious it is. Have physiotherapist coming on the field to check on the player. It was an aggressive challenge, but that's what happens in soccer. Bakil has gone up and he looks to be okay. It will be keeper's ball. Good to see the keeper, Vakil, doing all right. Looks like he's grabbing his head. Here's Anансing. Anансing again. Number 53. Here's Namuli. Namuli now. Finds Gabi. Gabi, however, is intercepted by 180 on blue. Here's Mason. Mason passes it over to the defender. Play has continued on the other side. Team Blue now on the attack in the final third. 111 is asking for it. 53 controls it and boots it out. Here's Mason. That's 160 there. Number 88 driving things forward. Passes it over to Anansing. Anansing to Darney. Darney to 129. 129 passes through, keeps the ball in, swings that one in, but that is blocked. Here's 88 trying to enter the box. Gabi takes a shot from distance, but goes over. Good effort there. Ball is stopped. Darney plays it. Here's Anansing. Finds number 17. Plays it to Namuli. That one is tipped and goes out of play. Namuli. Here's Gabi. Gabi now. Number 88. Anansing. Anansing takes a shot from distance, but just outside the box. And that goes over, doesn't trouble Goldson. Here's Mason, passes it over to Goldson. Goldson over to his defense. Ball goes out of play. There was Dawson there, putting on pressure. Here's Darney. Darney now. Number 17. Driving forward. Red have a glorious opportunity off a set piece. Ball is swung in. Here's Blue now on the counterattack. Has the numbers going forward. 114. But very smart play by 53. Delays 113's pass there. However, Blue is offside. 53 plays that one quickly. And here comes Gabi. $17 now. Namuli. $53. Anand Singh. 129 over to Darnay. Darnay's pass intended for Gabi, but Goldson is there. Here's 167 on the side. Good defending by 53. Blocking the shot. 114 to shots and goes over, beating Bakil. Great goal by number 160. Even better pass. Blue finds the goal after multiple attempts at breaking down Team Red. The goal was scored by number 160, Dewumba. Here comes Team Red. Great defending by Blue. Nice challenge on the floor. Here comes Anand Singh. There's Dawson. Here comes Dawson, who plays it in. Here's Red, takes a shot and ends up in the back of the net, beating Goldson. Red respond quickly on after letting it go in the second half. Great teamwork all around. Good passing by Anand Singh. Dawson. It's Team Red who strike again. That's Dewumba, the goal scorer. Playing back to his defense. Now it's 180. Back to 180. Here comes Dewumba, the goal scorer. About to cross it in, and he does. Here's Anand Singh. Anand Singh to Gabi. Mason. Mason driving it forward to 111. Here's Mason. Goes for 167. Who's on the side. Good defending again by 63. For me, he has been the best defender of this match. Very, very good on the ball. Very smart on the ball. Here's 88. Gabby now to Namuli. Namuli to 17. 17 to Anansing. Anansing now driving forward. There's the goal scorer. 127. .50-50 challenge happening here, but it's the red player who wins that one. Here's Darney now. Darney again. Through pass to Anansing. Wins himself and his team a corner kick. Ball will be swung in. However, it is headed at, and Blue now just trying to keep that one in. They do. Good run by Diwumba, but just ball goes out of play, but nonetheless, good effort. Here's Anansing. Dawson. Darney. Diwumba finds 167, who puts the ball ahead of him, but again, 53 just continues to. However, he loses that challenge for a bit as he goes down. Here's Team Blue now, just outside the box, 111 now of Team Blue, facing the pressure. 167 who has a chance. 111 beats 69 for a second, but with the pressure isn't able to get a shot on target. And that will be a corner kick. Diwumba will take it. Here's Diwumba. Will flick the ball in. It's open space. Has a chance, but that one just flicks out just outside the post. Good pass by Vakil to number 88. Here's Gabi. Good pass by Namula. Gabi now. Ref gives the foul to Team Blue. Here's Team Blue now on the attack. Has numbers going forward. He beats Vakil, and Team Blue strikes again. With the challenge, Vakil just wasn't able to cut down the angle. Great play by Team Blue. building it all the way from their half. Here's Gabi standing over it. Announcing. Announcing over to Darny. Darny over to Namuli. Namuli. Darny again. Beats Jawumba. Announcing. Plays the ball over to Dawson. Dawson now driving forward. Announcing. Announcing again. Ball's played for number 53. Ball's out of play. $17 now. Jawumba. Good play by 127. Finds number 88. Announcing. Darny. To Namula. Ball swung in and Blue has it. 167, however, can't get it. But it's recovered now. Now Blue have a great opportunity. 3 against 1. Ball goes through and beats Bakil. Red caught in transition. And most of Team Red's players were caught in Team Blue's half. Team Blue takes advantage, however, with speed and finds a way to score another goal. Now it's Namuli announcing. Back to number 88. Here's Gabi. Alex now. Number 88 will take a shot, but goes way wide of play. Here's Team Blue now on the attack. It's 167. He's wide open. Now it's 114 who takes a shot and ends up in the back of the net. Once again, Team Red caught in transition. And looks like that will be the final whistle here. late goals managed to win this game. And again, thank you to our sponsors, Gatorade Canada, and Melissa Sports, and Puma Football. And welcome back now to second half action here. The penultimate game of day two, excuse me, of this Toronto Summer Showcase Week here at the Brampton Soccer Centre. Team 8 Blue facing Team 6 Red. Team Blue now attacking early on, withholding the pressure. Here's Red, trying to clear the ball out of their own zone. Number 94 here. Driving forward, plays it through past number 88, but Wills is there. Here's Baker. Team Blue on the attack. Baker swings that one in. Finds the back of the net. That one crosses the line and beats the keeper. What a great play by Blue. And Blue just 5 minutes on are up 1-0. Here's Baker. Blue now. Ball goes in, but Jack Cristini, the goalkeeper, is there. He gets to that one first. Again, the wind here in Brampton, very strong. Here's 110, who will take a shot, but the keeper saves it. Gets a finger on it and then cleans up the rebound. .110 now, Baker. It's Lenko there. Team Red making a substitution coming off is number 53. Here's Team Blue, who are trying to build out of the back. Randall Eddy. Here's 110. Beats one player. Driving in is 110. What a shot by Baker, but goes over the bar. Christini plays it to his defender. Here's Team Blue now. Driving it forward, takes a shot, but goes over to the side, I should say. The ball could have beaten Christini. .50-50 ball there is won by 128. There's 110, cleared by 64. Good defending by Counterattack. Christini plays it over to his left back. Finds 94. Here's Lashley. Ball's played in. Randall Eddy. .96. Lashley to Baker. Baker to Lenko. Lenko, Randall Eddy. Red plays that one, but falls short of the blue defender. That's 95 mils. Ball is swung in. Number 96 heads that one just out of bounds. Here's Team Red trying to build something here. Red are on the attack. It's 43 going forward. However, he is fouled. And that will be a free kick just outside the penalty box. A very dangerous chance, which Red has players in the box. We'll see how this translates. Here's Red swinging that ball in. And there's Mills to save it. Blue swing that ball in. Cristini now, the keeper, to Concertas. Concertas now to 94. That's 59. Swings that ball in, intended for 94, but was too long. Mills comes out and claims it. Ball's passed to Lashley. Swung in for blue winger. Here's Baker. Baker passes that one. Falls to Randall Eddy. Good defending by number 59 on red. Here's 88. 71 now. Blue now on the attack again. Blue with a quality chance there, but that is swung in. And Team Red clear that one for now. But Team Blue now recovers. Here's Lashley. Ball's intercepted again, and Red are on the counterattack. It's a 4-on-3. Doesn't last long, and ball goes back to the goalkeeper, Mills. Aziz goes down. Swung in by Blue. Will he have a chance? There's the defender. Player's taken down. And the ref calls for a penalty kick on Cristini. Blue will have a penalty kick forced by number 96, Bojotis. Bojotis now has a quality chance to score a goal. Bojotis takes a shot, saved by Cristini, and Lashley picks up the rebound and scores. But what a save by Cristini. Bojotis misses the PK, and Lashley picks up the rebound and puts it in the back of the net. Reds start the game early, and it's back to Blue. Here's Randall Eddy. Here's Lenko. Lashley, the goal scorer. Takes a shot. Good save by Cristini. Cristini, so far, the story of the match. It's been excellent so far. Red are back in it, though. trying to create quality chances off the field. Here's number 125, Lenko. Plays it to 110. He gets there first. Yes, he does. Ball falls for 103. Here's 110. Will he have a crack at it? He still has a chance. Still in it. Ball scrambling. Baker takes a shot, but goes way wide of target. Here's 88. Red now on the attack. A quality chance entering the box. Good defending by number 125. That's Nick Gummo. Blue have the ball now. Randall Eddy. Gives it over to Bajotis. That's 110. Swings it in. Baker now. Baker has a chance. Takes a shot. Great save by Cristini. Defender blocks the rebound though. Blue are just ruthless. Continue to attack. Swung in again, but blocked. That's 125. Lenko. Randall Eddy. Randall Eddy to Bajotis. Back to Lenko. Lenko wins that one. Now it's Lashley. He swings that one in to 103. Who takes a shot, and Cristini is there. Ball goes back to Cristini. 94 had it there, but now it's Randall Eddy. Lenko. Still fighting for it. Goes out of bounds. Ref has called for a corner kick, and Blue will have a set piece. Ball is swung in. And Bodis picks up the rebound. Bajotis, excuse me. One of the harder last names to pronounce at today's combine. This combine, both in the men and the boys and girls, has combined for over 800 players, vying for a spot of a U Sport or NCAA university. Here's 64 who's standing over it. $64 now. Here's 53. Back to 94. 59 is fouled, but nothing given. '59 is in some pain. Ref comes and checks on him, and so does the medical team. Although he looks to be okay. Gets up. Here's 53. Good play by 53, now 59. 94. Baker. Baker now. It's 122, making the challenge. Could have been a great opportunity for 132. Ball swung in again. Christini is there though. Kansartzis had a tip. Back to Christini. Now it's 59 now. $65 on it. Now it's 88, who has a golden opportunity going forward, but played it too ahead of himself, and the blue defender recovered there. That's 132 driving in. 132 again. Plays it for Bajotis. Bajotis with a shot. That one is blocked. Cleared almost outside the line. Christini gives him a pound. Of course, he must be happy. Randall Eddy crosses it in. Ball swung in, saved by Christini. Swunging again, but this time won't make it. It's 53 there. Lashley. Lashley again. Has Lenko. Here's Randall Eddy. Bajotis to Randall Eddy. 121 now. Lashley plays it to Baker. Baker crosses it in. Header by Bajotis, and that one goes out of play. And that is the halftime whistle. Very exciting first half, I must say. A lot of action in both sides. Some great saves. A couple good goals as well, and a bit of everything else. Special thanks to our sponsors, Gatorade Canada, Evangelista Sports, and Puma Football. We'll be right back for the second half. And welcome back to the second half of the penultimate game of day 2 here at the Toronto Showcase Week, presented by FTF. Red gets things underway here. Here's Blue. Passed over to Lashley. Lashley over to Dawson. Here's 132. Lashley on it, entering the box. That one is taken by 59. Goes off the head of Ranaletti. And Red look to be back on the attack. The ball is played through for 76, who is onside. Well defended by Blue though. Played for 110, but he is offside. Christini takes that one very quickly. Here's 43. Lashley now to 132. Gordanovic wins the challenge. Gordanovic again, fighting with 124 for it. Here's Dawson now. 110 has it. 110 now. Trying to find the forward in the back post, but misplaced it. Here's Baker entering the penalty box. Baker sets it up, takes a shot, and I think Christini had a top end it. Yes, he did. Will be a blue corner kick here. Ball swung in, 132 now. Swung in and 132 almost had it. Missed a glorious opportunity in front of the net. It's 76 now. Ball, however, goes out of play and Christini goes and gets it. Christini plays it quickly. Now Red have it. Handball, but ref plays on. Here's Dawson making a run. 110 now. Plays it in. Christini is there. Now it's Kansarsis. Kansarsis again. Here's Gordanovic. Gordanovic plays it for 76, but Mills is there to claim it. Ball is played for 110, but that was Argo. Kansarsis. '65. Plays a through pass, but the blue defender is there first. He will play it for Lashley. Lashley now to 132. Over to Dawson. Here's Dawson. 124 now. Baker. Randall Eddy. Baker now. Baker takes a shot, but what a save by the keeper. Blue continue to apply pressure here in the second half, but they have themselves a corner kick. Again, what a save by Jack Cristini. Ball is swung in and will be won by 132 on blue. Here's 132 driving forward. Player goes down and ref calls for a free kick. It'll be 110. There's red now. So again for 76. 76 now on it. It's 76. Take a shot, and there's Mills. Randall Eddy now. 259. Here's Cristini now. Cristini over to 69. Capobianco. Kardanolik. Arwo now to Kansartis. Kansartis tries to find Kardanolik, but 124 is ahead of it, and there's Mills. There's Lashley. 132 there. 132 racing through players. Here's 132 driving in the box. Takes a shot, and that one is saved. Here's 59. Now Arwo, back to Kansartis. Back to Arwo. Arwo will swing that in for number 26, Connor Hugh. Here comes Hugh. Hugh trying to beat his player, but Dawson there defends the ball well. Both players go down, and it looks like it will be a foul. Free kick coming for Team Red. The wind continues to become a factor here. And this free kick will be from good distance. Looks like Blue has only set up a one-man wall.
Here's Red, who has a good opportunity. Ball is swung in the air. No red jerseys get to it. It's Blue now on the counterattack. Lenko gets there first. Here comes Lenko. Lenko now swung in. Ball in the box. Cristini comes out, and the keeper is beaten. Blue have scored. And it's number 110. Munber Baines. Baines who gets a goal. What a counterattack by Team Blue after Team Red had a free kick just moments ago. Great goal scored by Baines to put his team up. Great run as well from Giuseppe Lenko. Here's Gordanovic. Gordanovic wins the ball. Finds Mills out of position, but good defending by Blue. Here's Team Red. We have a corner kick again. Ball's crossed in. And that's 132. 132 who comes forward. Ball's passed to Lenko. Lenko now again. Here's Lenko. Randall finds nobody as Red has recovered. Here's Arwo. Arwo plays that ball, but it's Team Blue now who has it. Ref has given Team Red, however, the ball. It's 64 now. Arwa tips over and 124 is on it. Here's Blue now again on the attack. 132 falls down but still has it. Here's Lashley. Lashley loses the challenge, but Red recover. Here comes Red. Gordanovic swings that ball in, looking for 132. Adro Sanchez. Mills boots it out, and 59 recovers. Here's Lenko to Lucido. Lucido. Ball played in for 132. Cristini comes out and challenges. And great save by Cristini again. One of many today. Blue have a penalty kick. Sepelenko against Jack Christini. Lenko stepping up and goes over. Christini dives the other way, and Blue have themselves a goal. Great all-around effort from Team Blue. Who get themselves back on this match. Here's 26, Hugh, Connor Hugh. Over to Arwo. Gordanovic. Arwo now. Good defending by 124 who gets ahead of it. Baker. Randall-Eddy. Baker again. Here's 64 now. Gordanovic. Gordanovic takes a shot, and good save by Mills. Ball swung in. Here's Arwa. Takes a shot. That is blocked. Randall-Eddy. Contarsis now. Here's Gordanovic. Gordanovic entering the box. Hugh. Hugh takes a shot and goes to the side. Mills picks it up and gives it to Randall-Eddy. Baker's asking for it, but he is intercepted. Here's Contarsis. Here's 112. Swung in. 76. Goes wide. And here comes Team Blue. 110 now. Christini way out of his box. And the ball goes out of play. Good read by Christini. Took a risk and it paid off. Here's 132 on Blue. Finds Bajotis. Bajotis swings that one in. Christini is there. Team Red back on the attack. Can he keep it in? Yes, he can. And number 76 now. Mills is there to grab it. Here's Lucido. Lucido now. Lucido cutting forward. Beats 3 players. Lucido again. Here's Dawson. Wind is extremely strong here in Brampton. Here's Arwa. Arwa goes down. Looks like Arwa is injured. '59 swings that ball in for 76. Gardanalik. Now Hugh. Hugh beats out the player. Hugh goes down. Is it a penalty? No, it's not. Now it's Lucido. Lucido now driving forward. Puts that one in. And it's Bajotis. Bajotis now to Lenko. Good pass by Bajotis. Lenko now crosses it in. Has a chance. But Cristini's there, but he can't get to it. Blue have another goal to put themselves up even more. Good cross by Bajotis. Same with Lenko. And the finish. High fives all around, and everyone is happy. And it's Marvin Baines again with the goal. Red wastes absolutely no time to get themselves back on this attack. Saved by Mills. Less than a minute after, and Red is already attacking on that side. Here's 26, Connor Hugh. Hugh, Mills comes out and challenges it and puts it away. Red now capitalizes on the defensive mistakes here. This game is just back and forth. Great play there by Connor Hugh. Here's Lenko, Baker. Here's 95. Lucido. Lucido to Lenko. Lenko to Baines. Baines again with it. Plays it to Bajotis. Bajotis with the tap in. What a goal by Bajotis. And that is also the final whistle here of the penultimate game. With a beautiful goal by Bajotis. That ends game 7 of 8 today. And the final game of today, I should say, will be coming up shortly. Thank you to our sponsors, Gatorade Canada, Emma Justice Sports, and Puma Football. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the final game of day 2 here of the Toronto Showcase Week here at the Brampton Soccer Center. Final game is between Team 7 Blue and Team 5 Yellow. The score in this one is 0-0. And just a couple of minutes have passed since the game began. Yellow now on transition. It's number 9 who passes the ball, and now it's Blue now. The fill-in goalkeeper is there to claim it. The wind keeps coming very heavy. We should have some rain in a span of 25 minutes or so. Ball goes back to Juju. That's number 150. Here's number 14 on yellow. Driving in is number 10. Fill-in goalkeeper comes out and boots that one. Blue now is on the attack. Fill-in keeper comes out and claims that. It's a goal kick. Here's the yellow defender. Gives it to number 14. 14 is coming from the other side. Looks to be filling in for a missing player. Here's number 9 driving forward for yellow. Juju lets that one go past him, and yellow have themselves a corner kick. Looks like the girls have ended on the other field, and it's just the boys who have 30 or so minutes left to wrap up the day here at the Brampton Soccer Center. Ball is swung in. Juju is there to claim it. And here's Team Yellow. Driving forward is number 10. It's yellow. That's number 5. Here comes number 9, Shen. Shen now. Number 111 steals it though. Drives things forward. Good effort by Mahesh. Here's number 9. Number 9 challenges. Juju is there, and he's gonna claim it. Good shot by Shen. Will be a yellow throw-in. Number 18 Finelli over to 17. That's Zach Gray. Back to the fill-in goalkeeper. Kanya to Gray. Here comes Gray. Gray passes one player. Gray was trying to find Shen, but wasn't able to do so. Here come Team Blue. Here's 17, he's beaten. And that's Dewumba. Dewumba swings that ball in. 267. Olatunji. Now it's 111 to 151. Takes a shot, but goes over the bar. This game remains 0-0. It's number 4 on yellow. That's Ahmed, number 10. Kanya to Shen. Here's Shen. Finds number 14. Here's Shen. 17 now, Gray. Here's Gray. Can he beat one player? He does. Gray coming in. Gray goes to the box. He's tripped up. Penalty kick here. Gray is tripped up by blue defender, and yellow have themselves a penalty kick to score the first goal of the match. It will be Gray who will take it. Gray will step up. Whistle is blown. It's Gray. Gray takes a shot and scores. Yellow have the 1-0 lead. Beats the goalkeeper, Marc Georgiou. And it's yellow 1-0. How will Blue respond? Here's the Dewumba. Dewumba now. Trying to find 167. Ball is thrown out. Blue have a throw in. And will be Matteo Arnone. Shot is hit out wide, and yellow have a goal kick. Here's yellow now coming through. Number 4 is Galdames. Good touch by number 14, just unlucky there. There's Juju. Ball goes out of play. And it's Arnone who passes it over to 180. There's Duwumba. Duwumba plays it over to his teammates. Blue have a chance from distance and saved by the goalkeeper. Yellow are back on the attack. Here's yellow now. 3-on-3, 14. Plays it through, but Juju is there. Here's Duwumba fighting with Shen. Ball's passed over to Arnone. And the ball goes out. Looks like there is some rain here. I've just started to feel it. Some very light rain. Ball goes out of play. Here's Team Yellow. Now it's Yellow now fighting for it. It's Galdames. Plays it for Shen. Here's Shen. Shen driving into the box, but has 3 players. Shen takes a shot, but just goes out over. Yellow have themselves a corner kick. And it will be taken by Henry Galdames. Ball swung in by Galdames. Punch by Juju. Here's Blue now on the attack. Duwumba making a run. 114 now. That's James Phillip. Here's number 18. Passed over to Galdames. Here's Galdames. Galdames plays the through pass. Yellow now on the attack. Galdames now, again. Galdames tries his luck from distance. But Juju is there to clean it up. Team Blue now. Aurora. That's Gray there. It's 167 now. Olatunji. Olatunji drives one. He beats 2 players. Olatunji driving in. Finds Blue and takes a shot, but that's low and wide. Good run by Olatunji. Solid pass again by number 93, Zach Gray. Here's Dewumba. Dewumba to 167. 167. Passes it. Takes a shot. Keeper saves it. Ball goes straight at it. Good chance by Olatunji. Here's Yellow. Here's Yellow now, who has a chance. Here's number 5. Saved by Juju. And he cleans it up to give it to Dewumba. Dewumba now. To 111. Mahesh, who loses the ball. There's 17, Zach Gray. Number 93 on blue is Matteo Arnone. Galdames pass to number 10. Tries to find number 14, but 157 is there to clear it out. Here's Dewumba. Dewumba plays a through pass, but number 5 wins the challenge. Good defending by number 5, Hussein. Here's number 10. Ball goes way too high, and Jojo is there to claim it. Team Blue now, 114. And that ends up in the hands of the keeper. 114, James Phillip has been quite lively in this match. So has Olatunji and Dewumba. But can the blue forwards score on this keeper, who is a fill-in keeper? Here's Yellow. Passed over to number 14. Number 14 now. Galdames. Starting to get colder and colder here. Good pass by number 15, Kanya, to Shen. Shen now on the end. There is Gray. Gray now played to number 10, but blue covers that one up. It's Phillip now. Phillip to 114 now. That's Phillip. Blue now has an opportunity. Shot is, however, wide. Looks like that will be a corner kick because it was deflected. Olatunji, number 167, is had a couple of chances. We'll see if he can get on the board. Ball to be swung in here. It's Dewumba who takes a shot from distance. And that is stopped by the filling keeper. It's Hussein now. Back to Hussein. Hussein to Galdames. Here's Galdames to number 10. Number 10 to number 14. Galdames now. Here's number 14. Here's the keeper. Pass over to Hussein, to Galdames. Number 10 now. Through pass, tries to find Gray, but Arnone is there. He is fouled. And Blue have themselves a free kick. Good sportsmanship by Gray, taking Arnone's hand. Here's Sheeler. Sheeler over to Arnone. Good play by number 114, Philip. Philip still with it. Philip goes down. Will it be a foul? Looks like it will be yellow ball. Yes, it will be. I think no foul on that play, and the foul was given because of the yellow hand. Here's Shen battling for it, but good defending by Blue. Here's Galdames. Galdames going forward. Touched by Gray, and that's Kanya. Arnone to Olotanju. Here's Olatunji. Hussein. Hussein again. Number 18 is asking for it, and that will be the halftime whistle. We have 25 more minutes left in the match, however, so please stay with us. This FTF Canada Combine, and all combines for that matter, is sponsored by Gatorade Canada, Puma Football, and Evangelista Sports. We'll be right back in the second half. Welcome back now to the second half of the last match of today. Starting to get some rain here, but we will do our best to finish this live stream unless it gets too rainy. Yellow have the advantage and have not been able to score on the substitute / replacement keeper. Ball is swung in. There's Galdames. That's Gray. Galdames. Now it's Hussein. Hussein to number 6. There's number 10. Ahmed. Ahmed loses the challenge but wins himself a throw-in. So that's positive for him. There's Ahmed. To Akola. Akola will take the throw-in. Here's Akola. Duwumba. Galdames. Over to Gray. Yellow now continue to be on the attack. Through pass for Duwumba. And it's 114 now who has an open net. He shoots and Blue have their first goal of the match. Scored by 114 James Phillip. And this match has just gotten interesting. Great pass by number 160 on Blue, Duwumba. Here's Ahmed. Ahmed to Akola. Number 18 now. Hussein. Back to the replacement keeper. Through pass to Shen. There's the left back. Left back tries a through pass, but Arnone is there to stop it. Now there's Shen. Now, Blue now on the attack. Galdames now. It's number 18. He is driving forward. Has options. Tried to run for number 14, but wasn't possible. Now that's number 150. The goal scorer, Phillips now. Phillips cutting inside. Phillips will have a crack from distance, but that will go over the bar. Good effort by Phillip, who has 1 goal already. Hussein. Akola. To number 18. Finelli. Back to Akola. Now Hussein. Replacement keeper. Everyone's getting in on the action. Galdames. Number 18 on yellow. Finelli's asking for it. Here's Akola. Finelli. Yellow have been putting lots of passes together in their own end. We'll see if that trend continues. Both 17 and Shen went for it. Here's Shen. Shen driving in. Can he beat one player? Was sandwiched between two players, and it's Toowoomba with a good throw-in pass. Looks like the strong winds are back. It's Finelli. That's Ahmed. Blue now. Good effort by Belbin. Belbin, number 151. Looks like it will be a yellow throw in. And to take it will be Finelli. Back to Hussein. To the left back. Pass intended for 156. And it's Toowoomba.
It's not attached to the base. That's why the umbrella fell the first time.
It's starting to rain here.
What?
Slowly and slowly.
Like the attachment is messed up, so.
More drops are starting to drop here. And there's the replacement keeper. Ball swung in. Finelli puts it out. And there's Toowoomba. That's Bobin. Toowoomba now. Went for Phillip, but that one goes out of play. And it's slowly starting to rain here. Now it's Galdames to number 14. Toowoomba now. Now the rain is starting to get stronger and stronger. There's Phillip who has a crack from distance. But that goes out way over the bar.